Derail Valley. Saturday railroading stream. Hey guys, what's up? This is Yamamoto Summon from Yamamoto Network, and we're back here with some more stuff. Yo, YouTube's in the Twitch. Yes, you haven't seen this face in a while. God, I'm terrible at intros. But yeah, I'll see you guys like in 9 minutes. Yeah, old model today. I couldn't get Wario in Derail Valley to, behave, so 2D version of me. I know. You guys like the railroad version, the 3D avatar, with the vest and all, and the railroad badges and all that. But yeah, we're just gonna be running some E units, doing some things in Derail Valley. Then maybe we'll play some like Paralives later on. Not on this stream, of course, on a separate stream, but sometime today. So, yay! I still gotta get a railroad stream up this weekend. I'm tired though. Yeah, I just woke up and I feel like I'm exhausted. Yeah. So I hope you guys enjoy. Right now we're just sitting in tie down at I believe it's Goods Factory with the E series or E units, whatever you call them. They're the EMC E series, and apparently EMC is actually a real company. Apparently, found out because of Railroader mod reviews. But yeah, I do like this mod. It's a really nice like locomotive. Anyway, so yeah. For anyone who's new, I am a half demon wolf hybrid human, half demon wolf. I mostly do 3D avatar, but because Derail Valley is something special, I decided to always do my 2D avatar for it. I have multiple VTuber avatars, mostly each game category gets its own avatar. That's just how I do it. It just makes it more easier that way. So if I'm doing like railroad streams, I would be wearing my honestly a button up pants and a railroad vest. I cannot for the life of me figure out how to get railroad coveralls into Vroid. So, but yeah, I think we're gonna rock my 2D avatar today because I haven't used him in a while, and I felt like using him today. So, yay! Yes, you're gonna get used to this guy again. It's either this guy or the one I got off the workshop for free that I use sometimes too, which is the vampire, which I like him as well. I like to use my Fox Demon sometimes. This guy is from my classic Derail Valley series, and he's also from my, I believe it was, Star Citizen. I used to stream that way back in the day. But I no longer stream that because that game's just kind of meh for me. I'm not really into space stuff. I used to be. I used to play like nonstop Kerbal Space Program. So, but, I don't know what is up with his tracking, but I think because I haven't used his model in a while, the tracking's all fucked up. I haven't calibrated him in a while. I'm tired. I'm a bit sleepy today. Yeah, anyway, let's hop into game here and let's get to running some trains and doing some train-based shenanigans. Hey, why is Derail Valley not loading? Also, I've been messing with a little bit of the shaders for when it comes to my 2D model. So that's why my eyes look kind of black. And yeah. Alright. Why is the game not loading? Oh, there you are. Oh god, hopefully. Also, control stand cam is back. They hide a control stand cam. So, for anyone who's new, control stand cam. This is a Honeycomb Bravo. It's being used for train control, so it's set up like an EMD style control stand or EMC style control stand. Barrel simulation, so it's in like this vertical configuration. It does not like this. I've had to replace these levers a couple times because it's not designed for train controls. It's designed for airplanes. Yes, I know. Probably all the flight sim people out there. How dare you use this for train controls. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Like, it's a lever control box. Of course I'm going to use it for trains. And now I'm going to see if I can get Run 8 and see if I can get this to work in Run 8. I know you can have, it has rail driver support, so I wonder if it has like HOTAS support. I want to get that game just to try to see if I can run trains with my thing. But again, for anyone who's new, this is how the control layout is. Reverser is your throttle number 1. It's a general aviation throttle with the toga button. Your toga button, can't remember exactly what it does in game. I think it's your handbrake. These are all mapped to in-game keybinds. So forward, neutral, reverse. For steamers, it's incremental reverse as well. So it can do Johnson bar. I do plan to find, I did find the trim wheel. So I might glue that back on and we can use that as a like a screw reverse. But yeah, so I don't know. There's a little potentiometer in here. I don't know if that works with the game, but if it does, we can use that for your screw reversers for your steamers. Up here's your steam controls. Don't remember how they. I haven't played in a while, but these are all your steam controls. It's like your injectors, your blowers, all that jazz. That's all done through here. We're not running a steamer right now, so we don't need to worry about this. The button panel. This is all your locomotive functions are on this button panel here. Your autopilot panel does all the lights. This does this starter switch. It's set up like how a real locomotive would have it. You turn left to go to run, start, run for your traction motors and breaker, and then you got your cutoff for your gas. That's that. Down here is your wipers. So your knobster on this thing is for the wipers. Horn and whistle is down here. It's the flap lever down here. I know you can't really see it because the camera. I can't. Here, I'm gonna just do this real quick so you guys can see it a little bit better. Here we go. So while we're explaining it, down here is your whistle and horn. It's the flap lever. Up here is your bell switch. They're nice and chunky. Let's get the throwable switch. This one's inactive. Originally, I have this one set to whistle. But yeah, so this is how they're. So your mixtures are your brakes. This is your loco brake dyno. This is your dynamic braking / regenerative braking if you're using electric. This is, I believe, train brakes, independent. You can also bail this one off if the game supports it, but Derail does not. But you can pretend to, you know, that would be bail if you were in a locomotive. But yeah, so that's how everything is set up. I know it's jank. It's meant for airplanes. I do not care. Like, I don't give a darn. Because, yeah, it's a lot better than using the in-game controls. Because with the in-game controls, you have to stare and use the mouse. And I just find it more clunkier to use the in-game controls. No offense to anyone who does use the in-game controls. But I would rather not use the in-game controls. So I just realized I need to change my model filters. Great. Yes. Color key off. There we go. Close. I didn't add those borders. That's just because the stupid capture always adds those. I have to hide them. Oh yeah, so we're gonna hop into the game here, and we're gonna. Right now, we are loading up some wood cars to go down to Sawmill. This train's heading to Harbor. This is the Harbor Express. And yeah, so we're running the E units, the EMC E units. These kind of like war bonnet style E units. They're legally distinct E units. They're not like, you know, a carbon copy. But I have some skins for these too. Oh, by the way, that's Carl. Let me get some headphones on so Carl does not yell into the microphone. Let me get some earphones on. This game sounds so good in headphones. At some point, I do plan to get like a proper set of speakers like with the subwoofer, like a sound bar and everything. So you get to hear all the rumbling of the diesels and all that through the subwoofer. But yeah, so I'm gonna pull forward so we're not blocking. And then I'm gonna go grab a switcher real quick and get those cars loaded into the train. Alright, so we're gonna shut down here real quick. Yeah, Bus, you're gonna be waiting there for a while, boy. Alright, so we shut off the locomotives for now. So yeah, here's a little bit of tour of the EMC E series. Yeah, it's the Type E4 passenger electric diesel. It's a PDE cab diesel, so it's like a car body diesel. I love these car body diesels. Really nice touch to have some like 50s style car bodies in here. It's no F7, but you know, we can't have everything in this game. Alright, so I'm gonna go grab the caboose, slap it on the back here, and then go grab these cars and slap them onto the back of the train and go. This train was meant to be in harbor like 3 weeks ago. I think it was, no, like, when was the last time I streamed? Oh, it was only wow, geez, a month. Last Zero Valley stream was like a month ago, so yeah. I know, I've been absolutely just lazy. A lot of games have come out since then. Paralives is one of them. Also, I'm gonna switch a route here. There's a route. I got a mod for routes. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, what? You know what? Also, I got a new diesel switcher we all want to check out. Hi, truck. Okay, let's not spawn it on the here. Let's spawn it over here. I believe it is another type of micro shunner. If I can remember what it is, it's like a little box cap micro shunner, and it's cute. Also, I got some skins for the end class as well, because a lot of people have been doing a lot of skins. I think it's the HRH. Let me pull it up real quick. I'm gonna pull up its stats real quick, so I know exactly what I'm trying to spawn. I got it off the Nexus. I remember all mods I have are on the Nexus, like all public, no private. It is. It's the DM2PR, so it's a cute little adorable like industrial switcher. So I want to at least try her out. So spawner locomotives. I downloaded it today and installed it, so it should be in here somewhere. What's the difference between that one? Narrow. Oh, it's the narrow. It's the narrow edge. DM2 PR160. Oh, it's adorable. It's adorable. Does it have the engines built into the cab? Never. Oh, it has some little. Oh, it's like a little streetcar. Oh, that is so adorable. Oh, shush! You be quiet. Sorry, I have a AI road vehicles mod. Okay, this is new. There's like a little tiny car engine. This is legitimately just a rail bus. That's legitimately what this is. Alright, now how do you start this bastard? Okay, also this does my gearing as well. So this is a manual. Oh god. Clutch in. So you throw it's a pedal. Oh my god, it's pedals. Oh no, it's chucking it forward. Hey, shut up! I got a horn too, pal. So it's oh. Oh, hey, we're moving. We're moving. We're moving. Carl, what are you doing? Well, we're moving slower than the last. So. I want to see if this little tram engine has the... It's a little diesel tram engine. I want to see it. I want to see it. It's a bus on wheels. It's just a bus chassis on wheels. It's so adorable. I love it. Oh, that coupler height, though. It's fine. Alright. And then what we need, D3 outbound. Yeah. We're in low right now. Guys, we're low. What is wrong with this thing? Is it brake light? Oh yeah, brakes need to be cut in. Duh. I don't know how this thing is gonna be at switching. It's a little dude, and I love it. It's one of those like service interruption trains. So you can have this like if your passenger train's like interrupted or something, and you get this little tiny shit box. But yeah, it's this and the 500, the Class 500. I'm gonna definitely be are now my two favorite switchers that I've downloaded off the Nexus. Oh, this little box cab is so adorable. Love it. Or grab onto these wood cars. I don't even know if this thing can even hold this much weight. Glad we're only doing a little tiny shunting maneuver with it. Alright. Beans, let's see what this thing's made out of.
Speed limit 30 and 460 meters.
Rawr. Oh god, you gotta rev match this. I mean, the brakes are brakes. The brakes are more of a suggestion on this thing. It looks like. So yeah. Also, Carl will be doing our coupling and air hoses today. So we have the auto engineer doing that. The auto conductor will be doing that. It's so adorable. I love the noise it makes. The engine's just this little 4-cylinder, 4-banger. Like it looks like a Jeep motor. Yeah. Oh, and when you lift the doghouse up, the noise changes. Listen. Yeah, and it's some like little Jeep 4. Is that a 4-banger? Yeah, it's a 4-banger. It's a little Jeep 4-banger. So neat. I didn't really like this mod. I like the mod, but when I saw it on the workshop, I'm like, this one's not that polished. But come on, you can't say no to little dude. Come on, little dude. Okay, you should have enough power for this. Oh, it's doing it. Alright, give her sand. This might be a little too much weight for the little dude. Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger switcher. D2 to the rescue. It's a good little switcher. It's more. I think it's more designed for shop switcher. It's more of a shop switcher than anything. So it's good to have some more shop switcher options. But I got places to be today, so we're just gonna hop in the old. What is this? Oh God, that's an old livery. Pacific Northwest Rail. D2 here, and we're gonna get going. I know I like that little switcher, but it's good for like a single car switcher. Used to be me right around, baby, right around like a record, baby, right around. Right. Alright, brakes are cut out. Beans. Alright, let's get these cars and go shove them on the back of the train and head out to harbor via Summit.
30 and 180 meters.
Thank you, Carl. Head out to harbor via Sawmill. So that's gonna be like a jaunt and a half. Yeah. It means you gotta go down here, go down that way, and then cut over, and then go over towards the west, and then down that way. All right. Why does it feel like the brakes are cut out again?
Speed limit 50 and 29 meters.
I gotta, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, guys. When it gets go, it gets to go. Alright, I'm back though. I'm back though. Oh, by the way, I'm getting a new mic stand. Also, I've finally got my hands on one of those Stream Deck desk things. I think I'm gonna mount that on this hardware somewhere. You know, a button panel for streaming and stuff. I think I'm just gonna put it like right here, so I can be able to have like stream controls on my desk for the stream, because stream. Yeah, I know I'm a streamer and I don't have a Stream Deck. Wow, amazing. Alright, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we were switching some cars and adding them to the train. VW, you're just gonna have to wait, buddy. Sorry for the wait. Engineer had IBS and had to go to the bathroom real fast. I wish you guys didn't have smell-o-vision. You guys don't know. I don't want to bore you with too much medical stuff, but I do have irritable bowels syndrome, which is a body thing that I would never ever want to have on my worst enemy ever, because it's like the worst feeling, having no control over your lower movements. So at some point we need to do some more narrow gauge stuff. I've been missing out on the narrow gauge. Donk. Alright. I don't know what I was doing there with the road mark. For yard use only. .4010 Yankee Lima now. Grab cars now heading to attach them onto the train out heading towards Harbor by a sawmill. Oh yeah, we got these sawmill cars. It's on our way. Ish. I mean ish. You know what? We'll just take the scenic route. Because I'm not too worried. We're in a pseudo sandbox save, so I'm not that worried. I'm not like playing career mode anymore, because it's just, I mean, career mode's been done to death, where you start with a DE2 and nothing else. You know, I'd rather just have fun with the game and load crap tons of actually good mods. Like I used to do when I used to do a lot of mods for this game. I would just show off really crappy ones. Locomotives that were like missing features and stuff and things. Like there was this one diesel electric hybrid mod. I remember I did a review of it. The systems were so complex that I never used it ever. I only used it for like one episode. That was to run a passenger train. Got halfway down the map, and then the thing decided not to want to be on the rails anymore. Alright. Notch 3. Come on, you should be able to do this. Come. I have faith in you, DE2. Come on. Come on. Traction motors are getting hot, though. Feels like we're forcing against a brake. Oh. It would help if you turned off the dynamic brakes. That's fine. What are brake pads?
Speed limit 50 and 33 meters.
Wait, where's my... Oh, there you are. My stream music, there you go. Ooh, that was a bit of a hard one. But the cargo's fine. She'd be fine. Alright. I'm now just gonna do that number, and we're just gonna leave, you know what? So we'll just go park it on that siding. That's the closest siding. And it's, you know what? It's the goods factory's problem, not ours. Alright, so now we got a destination for Sawmill. And then we gotta go down
Limit 30 and 43 meters.
the harbor by a Sawmill. So I'm just gonna go park this over here, just out of the way, but just... Yeah, shush. Cars in real life would not honk at railroad crossings. I'm sorry, but...
Speed limit 20 and 6 meters.
But yeah, but I do have a traffic mod. And they do get mad at you. So. So there is an engine shed over here. We might as well just park it over here at the engine shed. So we're gonna have to use this to back around anyway. Because we gotta rotate the train around and so. By the way, if you do hit a car, it just disappears. Alright, we're just gonna park this over here by the engine where it works. It's fine. The owner of the industry will take care of it if they need to. But at least we're gonna shut it down. We're not gonna have it like on and then ready to go. And just have like everything dumped. There you go. Yeah. And keep the fan on so the battery drains. That's whoever uses it next. That's the deal with bullshit. So it's fine. Alright, let's go turn in this job and highball out of here. We spent way too much time already in this yard.
Glad to have you at Goods Factory. $20,000 are on the table for a freight haul order to Sawmill.
I have it right in my hand. Dum.
A freight haul order. Pick up 9 cars from track Delta 3 in Goods Factory. Deliver them to Sawmill. Then drop them
Sawmill.
off at track
I
Bravo
love
3.
how Carl says Sawmill. That's the auto dispatcher. The automatic dispatcher. Now we just gotta plan a route. Yeah, shut up. We're doing. You're bothering me. You're doing. Whatever. We don't want road traffic teleporter. We do not want that. It's Railroader. Oh, I have it. It's somewhere. Do I have to be in the actual locomotive for this to work?
Exiting goods factory.
Yes. All right. Routes. Where is it? I know I have a mod that makes it so I can just make routes. Huh. I got a mod to make like routes to like destinations and stuff. Cargo level repaint damage. The dispatcher? Repaint damage, LED car traffic road, dispatcher switch, re-rail, clear. Um, Gotta be around here somewhere. I guess the mod might not be working. Yeah, I don't see it. Wish you can start this from newest. See it. Honestly, I had it on the Oh, I accidentally clicked on DM road traffic and now I gotta teleport somewhere. Are you kidding me? GF1. We're at GF1. Yeah, we're at Goods Factory. It was Route Planner is the mod I got, and now I just can't find it in the remote. Also, I did get some repaints. Lehigh, we got some Lehigh Valley paint. I can tell it's. Yeah. I'm still gonna go City West Express. I do have the coaches for that one too. All right, let's just head out. I had like an automatic route setter that I downloaded off the Nexus, and now I can't find it, even though I installed it into my game. I'm not gonna reload the save because we're in the middle of streaming. Come on, baby, start up. Yeah, shut up. Alright, I gotta have the starter on to keep the thing damn running. Lakewood and Pacific Railroad, E-Series, Lima 045, now departing, the yard onto the main for Sawmill. Why aren't you starting?
Leaving goods factory.
Yeah, this is the bug with the... Alright, start her up here. Okay, you love blowing traction motors constantly, don't you? See, this is why I have traction motor turned. It hits 1,000 amps, and it's like, nope. Yep. Let me guess, you blew all your traction motors, didn't you? Oh, I love these these E units are a really cool mod.
Speed limit 60 and 240 meters.
All right. Yeah, route setter. That's the one I'm looking for, but it is. No, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. I'm still in goods factory. Alright, put me over by the station. Yeah, everyone in this town loves their horn, I guess.
See you next time at Goods Factory.
Yeah. Let's see if we can catch our train. Alright. I need to disable that. That's part of the traffic mod, so you can go and debug traffic if you need to, but my god, is it annoying. No, it's like 3 settings afterwards. Spawner, startup, cargo loader, repaint, damage.
Speed limit 40 and 1,000
Car change.
meters.
Just switch, be real clear. I know it's on the remote somewhere. I have the mod. I have it installed in my game, and it's just not showing up. It's supposed to automatically, you know, route the train to the route instead of having to use the route map. So we're going this way out of goods factory. We want to go right there, right there. Yeah. And 3 of these locomotives should be enough for a train this big. Shit. Switch route, clear, spawner, startup, the car changer. Menu that I'd never want to touch. The mod should be working. I have the radio API because nothing else would actually work if that was not the case. So somehow the mod is probably either throwing an error. Oh, by the way, also, if you want to know, I am getting like 32 FPS in game on a 4060 while streaming. Yay, DRL Valley! Yay! Why did it say recording started? Yeah, route setter right here. Huh. Let's try refreshing the mod, maybe? Maybe it's because I got onto an older save. Oh yeah, now it's okay. Now it's working. Go mining east sawmill. Sawmill. We need to go to SW. Is it, okay. Click to confirm. Set route to SW. Oh god, it gives you just a track code. This could have been easier to do one. So, oh, I see. Yeah, it's okay. So compared to your job order, I need a job order. It's based. I see. Yeah, on a couple of B3 inbound. So show on and off. Set routes, sawmill, and then it needs to be what, B1 inbound or something. B3 inbound. Shortest path. Finding route. Calculating. Finding route. Good. Okay, so yeah, it just gives us like a map plan. Okay.
Speed limit 30 and 210 meters.
So is there a way I can turn that off? I mean, don't get me wrong, that is a good thing to have. It's just, is that green line gonna be there the whole time? Probably.
Speed limit 60 and 280 meters.
Alright. Hopefully it's set the route now. Hopefully I didn't just like fuck things up. Alright, let's go.
Speed limit 50 and 270 meters.
Good.
Speed limit 60 and 600 meters. Speed limit 50 and 450 meters.
Alright, so we have
Speeding is making the higher-ups nervous.
so we have set the route. It's
About to set a new speed record. Do not.
I am slowing down, Carl. So it should automatically switch the switches for us. Alright.
Speed limit 100 and 170 meters.
We derail yet? How long is this bloody train? If I see a caboose, then I know we haven't derailed. Good.
Speed limit 90 and 300 meters.
Yep, we got the wood cars, and we should have our caboose. Mostly just want to know if we derailed, is if you don't have to see the caboose. There you go. I need to repaint that caboose at some point, too. Alright, it's becoming evening. We were supposed to depart mid-afternoon, but the switching took a little longer.
80 and 670 meters.
So I decided to pick something up at a goods factory. And then from Sawmill, I want to go to, I do like this route setter thing. It's definitely a bit more analog than, like, auto, like, dispatcher or one of those, like, route manager mods. But, you know, it's kind of cool. You know, you could also set up passenger routes as well. Because all it does is switch the switches, and you can do route planning that way. So you just give it what your destination is. So let's say Sawmill B3 inbound, and you just plug it into the little remote here. Now I wish it was like an add-on that you could add to your to the train, so you can have like a little screen and it has like a route setter on it. Now that would be more cool.
And 380 meters.
But I don't mind it being a remote control thing. But yeah, I would love to be able to see it as like a desktop add-on or something. modification, a modifier for your trains. Yeah.
Speed limit 120 and 520 meters.
Hell yeah, send it, let's go. I sent it a little too hard there, bud. Alright, let's keep her slow at least a little bit here. Did it set us up right? Yes. Alright. Power, power, power! Also, there is the dual track mod. I do want to get that just to try it out because it adds singles and passing tracks. So, there's that mod, and I want to get that, even though it's only a multiplayer only mod. Hell, someone might do an AI train mod, who knows?
Speed limit 60 and 290 meters.
But if I look, say, look how I moved my model right, I'm worried though this would freeze my model up solid. So.
Speed limit 40 and 320 meters.
Yep, time to pucker. Time to pucker.
You're moving too fast.
Yeah, shut up. I'm slowing down. Oh, God.
Throttle back before you derail.
Yeah, I am doing such thing. God, it goes from like 120 to like 40 in like 2 seconds. And it's one of these, oh, yoink curves. Yeah.
Speed limit 70 and 360 meters.
It's one of those, if you don't do it at 40 and you do it above 40, it would just immediately go straight off down and down that cliff. Yeah, that's the Bridge of Doom. There's several of those on the map. I've played a lot of Derail Valley. I've been playing Derail Valley since the dev build. So. I think after this, we'll hop back into the old the 48884. Again, we have all Saturday night to stream, so. So yeah, we're just gonna run trains, chill, and just stream for the bit. I'll probably do some more, probably some Railroader tomorrow, and then we'll probably on weekday streams. I'm thinking we're gonna have like Paralives, Life Simulator up until like Friday, and then after that we'll just do some more train-based streams on the weekends. So yeah, and that's gonna be the weekend streams I usually like to do around like 4 o'clock and the afternoon. You can see my toesies. You can see my feetsies. Yeah, I like control stand cam. The control stand was my idea. I had this Bravo sitting around gathering dust, and I don't really play Microsoft Flight Sim anymore, so yeah. It's just I just can't deal with Microsoft shit anymore. Just yeah, and I don't have to worry about routes because I have just an automatic route setter. And I know it could be cheating. You're cheating by using automatic route setting. I don't care. I'm terrible at setting up routes using the in-game route map. So I'm definitely keeping this route setter mod for at least the time being. I know there's like a remote dispatcher as well, so you can have Carl just dispatch like your routes for you. But that one, you can also do AI trains with that one, where you can just set them up as like, you know, an AI train like that actually does stuff. But so yeah. Well, Dad got rained out. Yeah, it's kind of like rainy / sunny today, so Dad's out working, but. Oh, and then of course he just sets up an umbrella. Smart. Oh yeah, he's working on his shed. Let me see if I can, yeah, he's working on his shed. So if you hear any construction outside, that's why. So, how's everybody's Saturday?
Speed limit
Work was fine yesterday. I had to do the DMV on Wednesday. God, that's always terrible experience going to the Department of Motor Vehicles. I had to get an enhanced ID because I want to start one here soon. So I had to go get that set up on Wednesday. And then, of course, I get down there and they're like, oh, we don't allow walk-ins anymore. It's online only. And I'm like, are you kidding me? So yeah, I had to go book an appointment online. And they won't get me in until next month. They won't get me in till like July. Like the 15th of July is the latest they can get me in. And I'm like, but that's like halfway through the vacation. Well, you should have planned earlier. It's like, ugh. Screw you, Washington State Department of Motor Vehicles. I love how they can get. I guarantee there's a premium program that gets people in weeks ahead. I guarantee you there's probably some subscription that I don't know about. Or some VIP service that I don't know about either. But yeah, I had to deal with that on Wednesday, so that's why we had an extra stream of Paralives on Wednesday. I'm actually having fun with Paralives. I just did an Art Deco style, like, you know, 1940s Fallout style inspired build. So, yeah. And on train news, I know about the Union Pacific Norfolk Southern merger. My thoughts on it, it's okay. I mean, it means you get like intercontinental, travel, or you can go from like West Coast to East Coast, all in one train trip. I don't know what the hell they would be hauling halfway across America that needs that kind of service, but I'm glad it's going to happen. But
speed limit 60 and 300 meters.
Why does it feel like we are low on power? Did you blow a traction motor, you sack of crap? Or did we derail? I can't tell where it's nighttime. But yeah, so
speed limit 50 and 450 meters. Remember, you have brakes. Use them.
oh, speed change.
Throttle back before you derail.
What was the speed through here? Oh god, we're doing some crazy ass S-bend shit here, yeah. Hold on, folks. Yoink.
Speed limit 70 and 240 meters.
Yeah, I was just monologuing. So yeah, that's how my week was. Just misery and just having to deal with the DMV. And then I get down there and don't have an appointment, so I got turned away at the door, but thank Christ. But yeah. But yeah, the fact that it's online.
60 and 250 meters.
Shut up, Carl. That the fact that it's online only for check-in now, you can't just walk in and check in that way. And they just hand you a piece of paper with a QR code on it with no website. So you have to rely off your cell phone to do all this booking and stuff. And I can't book on a computer. I have to use my cell phone to scan a QR code on a water soluble paper. There we go. It's annoying. They add more steps to the frickin' DMV every year. I swear to Christ. What's next? You want a blood sample? You want probably my biogenetics? What's next? A retina scan just to check in or some shit? Like you gotta do the frickin' bank scene from like frickin' Futurama just to check your account or some shit. I guarantee you next time you go in it'd be a subscription service. I guarantee you. It's like, yeah, to check in you must pay a subscription fee or some bullshit. Oh, I shouldn't give them ideas. But yeah, I'm just absolutely miserable about that. And now I can't go on my vacation. Thank you, Washington State Department of Driver Licensing. Now I can't go on my stupid vacation that I wanted to go on. I didn't want to go on, actually. Because there's some people in my family that I don't agree with.
Reduce speed immediately.
Oh, shush, Carl. What's really gonna happen? Are we gonna derail? Are we gonna derail? Are you, Carl? You want your mama?
30 meters.
I shouldn't have gotten that driver. Oh my God, Carl, quit backseat driving. My God.
Speed immediately.
Shut up. I got this. Shush.
About to set a new speed record. Do not.
Shut up. I'm only doing 5 over.
Speed limit 70 and 390 meters.
Look, Carl, we won't make it if I don't do 5 over. Like, Jesus Christ. God, you are being complaining today, Carl. She's making those spicy sounds. Fine.
Speed limit 80 and 450 meters.
Map check. Where are we headed off to? Oh, we're on that little tiny sliver there. Okay. Steelworks or Sawmill. It's SW because it's Sawmill West, and they shortened it to Saw West. So, yeah, not the brightest moon ever. Oh, by the way, if you're asking, yeah, no, this thing does not have dynos.
60 and 180 meters.
Yeah, this thing does not have dynamatics.
Slow down.
Shut up, Carl. I'm only doing.
Limit 30 and 320.
Okay,
meters.
now it's time for brown pants.
Watch your speed.
Shut up, Carl. We know.
Exceeding speed limit 30.
Shut up. I'm getting there. Thank you. It takes a while for a train this big. Did we derail at all? I've been hearing a lot of hissing and whining back there, but no. Alright, chat. Let's lock in, chat.
Speed limit
Alright.
50 and 170 meters.
Okay, now you say it's 30, now you say it's 50, now he's gonna say it's 20, then it's gonna say 30 again. And Carl, make up your mind. Either this or Railroader. I'm thinking maybe Railroader or Paralives tomorrow, because we gotta do like a live. So we gotta do live where I play as Carl's family. The guy that's been yelling at me for the last 30 or 40 minutes. Carl's worst dispatcher slash automatic conductor ever. He just gives us speed call outs and he's annoying. At least it's better than Karen the alerter. Horn. Yes, Yama, that is a horn. I honestly, I'm kind of a kid inside. Alright, Carl.
Speed limit 60 and 310 meters.
We gotta make up this hill. Wow, we are pulling full amps here. Jesus Christ. That's not really that lengthy of a train. It's only a 3-job order train. I've done like 10 or 20 job order trains. Where it's like the locomotives are struggling. What's that speedboard? You don't know. It's covered by a bush.
Speed limit 40 and 580 meters.
So yeah, this automatic router actually did a good job. This route setter, it did actually a pretty decent job at setting up a route, and it sets up the destination route too. So you don't even have to worry. You just basically set a route and go, pretty much. It says happy derailing. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Alright, let's give it a little more beans. Not too many beans. A little bit of beans. Alright, notch 8. Let's don't be late. Oh no. The smelly smell. Smell. That smells. like Kenosha. Oh god, Kenosha's flying. Oh shoot.
Speed limit 80, then drop to 60 and 720 meters.
What does that call out? 80 to 60. God. Can't see. I don't know what the speed limit is because I couldn't see the last speed board, so it is very windy back through here. VSW? What is VSW? Oh, that's a passenger train station. Oh yeah, it's 83 here and it's downhill.
Speed limit 60 and 160 meters.
I haven't checked on the train in a while. Are we still? Is everything still here? Yes. No air ringer on this. So which way we're supposed to go? Straight through here. Yep. Okay.
Speed limit 70 and 360 meters.
Huh? What was that, Carl? Not 70. But remember, there's a dip. There's a dip, and then it goes straight uphill the whole way to Sawmill.
Speed limit 60 and 340 meters.
Uh-huh. Don't care.
Reduce speed immediately.
I do not care, Carl. You've been complaining this whole time.
Fast.
Shut up, Carl. Oh,
Speed
God.
limit 50 and 360 meters.
See, we're fine. We're fine, Carl. I don't know.
Set a new speed record. Do not
I don't know what you're talking about. We're fine, Carl. We're fine.
throttle back before you derail.
Just shut up. That's a 50. Oh, God, that was a 50.
I hope you have insurance left. Next time, try keeping the wheels on the track. Would you look at that? Physics won this round again.
And we sank it up to Kenosha. Wait, am I in the water? Flashlight, please. How fucked are we? Oh my god, this is a horror game now. Oh, I was only in. It's it's not fine. Where's our train? Okay. Rolled away like Megateek. Oh god. Like nope, not like Megateek all over again. Alright, T. How's the damage? Ooh. Ooh, yeah, it's not good. So we went off the front ends, went off. How would this car here? These cars did not explode. I do not know why. How? Yeah, those are explodey boys. How the hell these cars didn't explode? Hey, at least look on the bright side. At least when we got to the climax of Kenosha, we at least derailed. So, Kenosha strikes again. Carl, you can complain all trip about speeds, and then first time I ignore him after just letting him do a spiel, I derail. All right, I'm clipping that. Remember, by the way, guys, if derailments happen, I do clip them. No matter if it's Railroad or Derail Valley. It's just kind of like, you know. Let's not derail this time. We might need to set up Railrouter again. Railroute. Route Setter. Route Setter is actually a decent mod. It got us pretty much all the way down there. So... that was just a mulligan. That was more like me just ignoring Carl's speed warnings. So yes, even knowing Carl has speed warnings, I'm like, oh crap, that's a 50. Brakes. And then, pink, next thing I know, I'm going off into the drink. Oh, yeah, there's a Mickey Dean's red. Yeah, I had McDonald's last night. Yeah. Oh, I think tomorrow is when the DLC for Planet Coaster comes out tomorrow. Not exact, not Planet Coaster, Planet Coaster 2. So there's a new, like, I think a Parades DLC that they're working on. According to screenshots, of course, but... we still, we might need to reset this up. Dispatcher switch, re-rail, clear, spawner, startup. Oh, don't tell me the mod's broken again. Route setter. Why you gotta be this way? I see, so I have to reset the mod every time I reload the game. Huh? That's fine. I don't mind having to do that. Alright, now let's reload this. Reload it. What is up with my friend? I think it's reload. It's regenerating the map. Okay. Let's give it a second here. Route setter. Set routes. Mill, and then we want, is it B3 inbounds? Where's that, please? Finding route. Finding route. Attention now. Lakeland and Pacific Railroad, 15, you are cleared into Sawmill. Into Sawmill, B3 inbound. Can we turn that off? I don't mind the navigational beacons, but it's fine having the navigational beacons on, but that's right, the air got dumped. This is the save pro. Okay, well, I think we're on a hill, maybe. Let me guess. Traction motors. All right. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You can do this. Come on. Are we on a hill? Ow. Stop. You know, whamming it forward. Then go? Well, we can overpower this. Come on. Nope. You're just gonna sit here and blow traction motors. Nope. Right, now we gotta roll back downhill. That's lovely. And you probably blew traction motors on every single effing unit.
Speed limit 80, then drop to 60 and 530 meters.
Let's try to see if we can restart on a hill here. Sand. Give it sand. Watch the RPMs. I'm switching to notch 2. Come on, baby. Gain traction here. Come on. No, don't count your eggs until they hatch, Yama. She's doing it. She's doing it. Maybe that's how you hill start a locomotive. Okay, I think we did a little. Keep her at notch 2. We build up a little more speed and see if we can get into notch 3 without blowing it. Oh, she's settling in at notch 3. Okay. Give her a little more. Give her a little more. A little too much. Notch 4 maybe? Good, she's happy in notch 4 going, starting on the hill here. Did you blow any traction motors? And all 3 units? Yeah. Dude, this E series, as it's called, I call it an E unit. It says E series A, so it's an ABA configuration. So the A has the cab, then you have a B unit, then an A unit. So it's ABA configuration, and it's a triple truck, I believe, or it's a triple truck. The E series in real life, or the E units in real life, are pretty much just a workhorse, pretty much. It's a passenger locomotive, but mostly was sometimes used with freight.
Speed limit 60 and 150 meters.
It's mostly just elongated F unit, pretty much. Yeah, you have the F unit, F4 bonnets, and then you have this one. Alright, this time, let's not derail. Actually, don't be late. I might have to put route setter back up. B3 inbound. We're now riding through Lakeland Pacific Railroad 15, now going through VSW. So, finding routes. Yep. Are we supposed to turn there? No.
Speed limit 70 and 360 meters.
See, that's what got me last time, was that. Slow her down. Not pop off. Slow her down a little bit here. It's 73 here, but it's just keep in mind.
Speed limit 60 and 310 meters.
Yeah.
Exceeding speed limit 60.
Yeah, we're slowing down. We're slowing down.
You're moving too fast.
Yeah, shut up, Carl. We're.
Speed limit 50 and 340 meters. Good luck with the tight curve ahead. This isn't a race. Slow it down.
Give it a little bit of break.
Speed limit 40 and 300 meters. Going over speed limit.
No, we ain't. I'm trying to be careful on this so we don't stall on the hill, Carl. Watch that amperage. I think what I'm going to do when we get to Sawmill is I'm going to run around to the train and go hook onto the back end. So. Right, is it B3 inbound that we need? Let's see. Yep, I can couple it. B3 inbound, Sawmill. Southwest. 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 Alright. Let's beans it a little bit here. I mean, this thing can get up and go up a hill. That's pretty good. I really want to put this E-Series to its basis. This is like the second time I've used the E-Series in Derail Valley. It's a mod. It's on the Nexus. It's called E-Series over on the Nexus. EMC E-Series. I highly recommend getting this mod. It's a 10 out of 10 for me. Sim-wise, it's pretty decent. It is a big file download because you are downloading 2 units. So it comes with the A unit, the B unit, trailer, and then, which is the powered unit. There's a cab in it because of course, Derail Valley, so you can control the train by the B unit. Alright, looks like we're pulling into Sawmill right now. And is the yard switches actually thrown? Oh my good god. Okay, Route Center, I think, is my new favorite comms radio mod. Because it definitely switches all of the route for you and does your destination. So, that's awesome. Alright, this is where the drone camera comes in handy, or third person. Alright, so we're going to go to the caboose. Alright, now we're just going to cut back on that. There's got to be a faster way to get to the back of the train, though. So, I don't really care if the caboose is running front. I don't really care. I 100% don't give a darn. But I'm at least going to start slowing down a little bit and bleed off that speed. Alright, so the cars we need to take are pretty much ready to go. All I have to do is legitimately pull forward. Yeah, pull those onto this track here. Run around the locomotives. Yeah. And that way we're facing the right way because we came. Harbor's that way, so we came basically. We didn't backtrack.
Speed limit 60 and 370 meters.
We didn't backtrack, guys. What we did is basically did a switch back. So now we got to run around so we can switch back to go down towards Harbor. So, are we in the siding all the way? All right, we need to pull forward just a smidge, just a smidge. All right. It is downhill going that way, by the way. So, all right. So, You're good, and stop. Perfect, right on the money. And brakes. We'll set multiple brakes too. We'll be responsible train operators and set some multiple handbrakes. Right, and I'll pull the pin there. Now we just go forward and then run the train around to the other side. And then run the locomotives to the other end. And then haul the rest of the cars to Harbor. Yep, Route Center is my favorite now because it sets the destination for the cars. So all we have to do is set the first destination for the one job. It goes down to harbor. So no, the last car's on the train. Mm-hmm. Or we could just set it to harbor inbound track.
Safe travels from Sawmill.
Sawmill. Sawmill. Carlet saw Mill West, but well, I thought he just says Sawmill. It's hilarious. Now let's go see if there's anything from Sawmill going out to harbor. I doubt it. You never know. You never know. Alright, kill that speed off. There we go. Am I gonna have to do a hill start? No. Oh. Alright, let's focus on the locomotive, shall we? Did you blow a traction motor, you sack of living donkeys? Oh my god, it's... Seriously, you're complaining about... Fucking thing. And of course you stall out. Come on, baby. Don't you be doing this to me now, come on! Are you joking me? This thing does not... I hate the fact that this is on a plateau. Where it's basically downhill one side, uphill one side, and then it's on a plateau. And then, of course, the hill starts at this place. It starts right here. Trying to reverse back is annoying. It's like acting like the fuel cutoff is... Yeah, where we lost this, you know, why? Ah! Fuel. Warning, warning, fuel low. Fuel critical. Is there services here? I can't tell. It's nighttime, it's dark. I can't tell. I can't see anything. Nope, there's coal and electric here. Crap! Well, guys, you want to know something? We're out of fuel.
Welcome to Sawmill.
Welcome to... Oh, God, there goes another engine. Yep, this one just died. Oh, God. Alright. We're going to need to get a relief train to head down to, yeah, we're going to need to get a relief train to head down to our harbor. Because these locomotives are not going to make it. Due to the fact... Look at them. Yeah, this one's about to die, too. Son of a... Alright. I'm going to cut the train free. And we're going to go put these locomotives in a siding. Yeah, we're going to put them right here. I hate to cheat and use the menu to refuel them. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to spawn out a locomotive. I don't know. Some diesel or some steamer or something. And we'll take the train the rest of the way. So. Probably just a DE6, to be honest. So yeah. I mean, the E-Series did a lot. So I'm happy with it. So I'm just going to go see if I can park it here with the remaining fuel. Come on, baby. Come on. No, we're going reverse. Yeah. Oh, God. Please tell me I can at least do this maneuver. So... Or if I have to, I can despawn it, but I'd rather not.
Speed limit 40
We
and
have
40.
one chance to do this. So fuck it up now. Nope, that's all she wrote. Oh, God. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to cheat and just... We have refuel. Yeah, refuel loco. I know it's a bit cheaty, but... I hate to use the utility menu. But I'm not going to use the diesels. Alright. Actually, yeah, this can go cross map. It's just, I did not pay attention to my fuel levels before coming down here. That was more my problem than anything. So, I am just gonna let this... Just gonna retire these locomotives here, and I think we'll just take one E-Series down with us to do the rest of the journey, so... Shut you down here. You made it halfway across on half a tank, so... You know what? You guys deserve a break. Like when Pacific Railroad tying down here at Sawmill. Or, locomotive, is out of fuel. We ran her out of fuel, which is something you never, ever, ever wanted to run a diesel out of fuel. Ever. So, either we could air quote, call in for a refuel, or just spawn in another locomotive. I think we're just gonna spawn in another locomotive. Or see if there is one here that can take the train the rest of the way. Let's see. Yeah. Is there another locomotive here at Sawmill? I know it's the middle track is the locomotive spawn track. And what do we got? What do we got? It's the steamer, and it's the facing the wrong direction. Yeah, we'll just fuck it. We'll just spawn another one. Alright, where's the office? There's the office. But yeah, at least it made it to its second destination.
Welcome to the Sawmill Station office. Make yourself comfortable.
It only made it to the first destination.
Haul order to Goods Factory with a reward of $16,000.
Goods Factory? Ooh. I mean, we just came from there. City West. Ooh. Steel Mill. City West. Stop. Goods Factory. Yeah, no. Ugh. I mean, we just came from Goods Factory, though. I mean, we're right next door to City West. We never ran steam, though. I mean, we could run a steamer. The problem is the British steamer, though. Also, I am just gonna do one of these numbers. I don't want to sleep on the couch. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to cheat here and just use the utilities menu to pretty much just fast travel until 6 a.m. in the morning. And then just go preset. Boom. Yeah, I'm just going to set the time. Alright, let's go. Oh, we got to get this oil down there. Alright, highball time. Ah, frick. The caboose. I'm not going to care about the caboose. Alright. At least spawn it on a different track. Let's see what I want to do. Which one we haven't used in a while? Yeah. Oh, yeah. We have the S484. And see. It's 282. The 26. And we haven't used the 2600 in a while. Fowler F4, the LMS. Large Lad. Oh my god, JK3. The HZ Cargo. Where are you? That one. Yeah, it's that GP30 thing. Alright. Let's just use the Baldwin. Spawner. Locomotive. I believe that's that one, I believe. That is a mod, but that's not the Baldwin. That's just some weird EMD shit. I didn't mean for car changer. Clear. Spawner. H1, yeah. Great Western Imports, GT26. EMC E-Series Booster Unit, DM3. Hydraulic 4, DE6, DE4, DE2. Oh, we have the DE10. I mean, we could run this. Yeah, you know what? We haven't done the JNR stuff in a while. Come on, we wanted to use the Baldwin, though. which is the HRH? That's that. Don't tell me I don't have the ball one. I mean, it's fine. We could use the HRH, but I'd rather not. Where is that bull? It's the DE4. I believe it's the 690. Oh no, that's that. I mean, we could use the cab over. I mean, the box cap, the European box cap. Okay, that's the one I was looking for. I mean, we'll use this box cab at some point, but I want to use the Baldwin. Electronics. Lakewood Pacific Road, number 16. Requesting permission from Sawmill to Harbor. Stand by. Set route. Harbor. Is that HB? Yeah, HB. And where in HB are we going? Remember, it's the tankers. G5 inbound. So route display, on off, set route. Harbor, love this mod. This mod it saves so much time. Harbor, and we had G5 inbound, I believe it was. G5 inbound. Shortest path is finding route. I'm assuming that's the way we came. So now I should have all the switches set up for the way we came. Splendid. Oh, I just realized we're facing the wrong way to the train. Alright, I just realized we are facing the wrong way. This is Long Hood Ford. Spawner. Locomotives. There you go. Now we're the right way. Alright. So this is the Baldwin Locomotive Works 1500. Or the DE4 640, I believe. And I think I used this once, like, in VR. It's fine. You can force against a brake. It's fine. Oh, the ding ding doesn't work. It's fine. It was either this or the steamer, and the steamer's facing the wrong way, so. It feels like we're up against. Oh, handbrake. Don't smash into the back of that car, though. It's. Fuck the caboose. Yeah, you can see our E series E units over there. That's fine. Did decoupling too harsh? No, we're good. All right, time to give. Oh yeah, don't back out of the yard too far. Yeah, you'll be going downhill if you do. Okay, so now the bail-off works on this one. Interesting. So the dinger does work. It's just my control for it doesn't know that. I think you're supposed to sit kind of like this. Sideways in here.
Speed limit 40 and 260 meters.
Let's see, did it update on the route map? The route setter. Yeah, we should be going like yeah. Yep, where it even shows on the route map. Because it doesn't mess with the switches. So good. So I think we should be set to go all the way down there. Splendid. Alright.
Departing Somo.
Mm-hmm. They're going to Pacific Railroad to dispatch. Go ahead. You're cleared to harbor via City South. Copy that. Cleared to harbor by City South. Alright, let's go. Notch 8. Don't be late. Yeah. Fuck the caboose. Oh, I love this engine's so cool. Out of all the diesels, modded diesels, besides the E units, because I love myself a good war bonnet style, like full car body diesel. This one's got to be my favorite too. Come on, you can't love a nice high hood Baldwin. Yeah. And then you stack two of these together and put the cab in the center, and then you get a 2500.
Meters.
Brakes in, yeah, everything's in. Oh, this is lapping. Okay. So you apply, put a little set on it, and then you lap that set. And it will hold that. Okay, then you just release.
Speed limit 60 and 300.
That makes sense.
Meters.
Release. And then you have two levels of lapping. Alright. Apply. This one's, I think, I'm assuming all the way emergency.
340 meters.
Let's get a little set going. We should now go be going straight here. Actually turning. Turning and going uphill, apparently.
Speed limit 80 and 240 meters.
Did we blow a traction motor or something? Nope, traction motor circuit's still on. So why are we stopping? Oh, like when Pacific Railroad 16, train 16. We are on the ground out here outside of Sawmill. Rear boxcar is in the dirt. Copy that. Scratch that. Half the back of the train's in the dirt. How did it not dump? Oh yeah, that's right. Because they just went. They probably flange climbed. So yeah. Where's that? Yeah, right. It's not there where it normally is on a car. It's here. All right. Any other cars that are derailed, or is it just those three? Because if it was just those three, we're pretty much good. Go. Thank you, Pacific Railroad. Number 16 on been re-railed and are ready for depart. Yeah, we gotta push uphill. It's gonna be fun. And of course, your traction motor went out. Yeah, whoops. Had it in forward. Put it in H. Huh? Put it in river. SpongeBob. Is that derail again? Are these cars just living up to the name Derail Valley again? Yes.
Speed limit 70 and 47 meters. Speed limit 60 and
Stopping.
370 meters.
Just dump the air.
Speed limit 40 and 59 meters.
Don't tell me I'm gonna have to get another unit out here to stop this. Come on, you should be able to get up this hill. Oh my god. Let me guess. You don't have the gut stuff for this. No, not can't counteract the hill. All right, we're gonna need to get a helper locomotive out here. Another 640. And then we're just gonna do startup. Come on. Why aren't you starting up? Oh, you are started up. Okay. It just immediately blew your fucking traction motor. I'm checking the handbrakes here.
Speed limit 80 and 220 meters.
How are these cars being absolutely derailed? Because I know I have like a custom derail one. They're fine. If they just jump track, that's fine. It happens. Oh yeah, this is that chaotic bridge that I hate. I'm usually coming down this way across it and then immediately creaming trains up this hill. Notch 8, don't be late. Copy that, girl. Why is it so loud in here? Oh yeah.
Speed limit 60 and 580 meters.
Also, we look at City South. If there's anything that needs to go to Harbor from City South, they know there's always something at City South that needs to go to Harbor. Yeah, we'll go. We'll check out City Harbor. Sorry, it's Harbor. We get City South for Harbor. I know there's probably like an intermodal stack or something.
Something's whining back
Jacob
there.
37JP followed your channel.
Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it.
Oh my good God, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Oh God, God. Yep, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Yep. Oh good God, that's a feeling.
Thanks for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Alright, we're just heading down to Harbor.
Speed limit 30 and 280 meters.
Oh, yeah. Jeez. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't need to worry about it because we are actually lined all the way thanks to a new mod I got for the rooftops radio. Called Route Setter. It's pretty much just an automatic route setting tool. Sorry, Carl. We have to get speed going or we're not going to make this hill. It's uphill the whole way through here. We do some homework. Yes. Pass by camera. Yeah, we're just hauling some intermodals and some tankers. And we're using some Baldwin class diesel. Do these have animated fans? Yes, they are, and they're spinning like mad. Looks like we're around halfway there. And we're about to come up to the most windiest section.
110 meters.
Then there's that little high speed. I think that's a 1.5 through here? Jeez.
Limit 70 and 320 meters.
Full notch 8, baby. Everything's looking good. Fuel's looking good. Amps is kind of just sitting there. We're hovering around almost like 6 or 7 amps. 100. I wonder if we can toss it. You know, we could change the weather too if we wanted to. I mean, we could have stormy weather. Ooh. Looks like a storm just rolled in.
Speed limit 70 and 800 meters.
Oh, this is gonna be harder to see the speed board, so. Carl, keep an eye out on our speeds, because I can't see shit because of this storm. It looks like it's a surprise thunderstorm just rolled in. That's a big chunky set. Let's release that. $70. All right, let's just give her full notch 8. Let's go.
480 meters.
Notch 8, don't be late. Where are we on the map? Yeah, we're coming up into this little high-speed section here. My God, you can't see nothing.
Speed limit 60 and 360 meters.
Mm-hmm. Let's turn the game up just a little bit. Maybe like balance those audios. I think the music just louder. No.
Exceeding speed limit 60. You're about to set a new speed record. Do not.
Alright, let's start the downhill section.
Speed limit 70 and 200.
Let's not like slam it into like neutral. 'Cause I know that's probably pretty really bad on the locomotive.
Speed limit 50 and 520 meters.
Okay, copy that, Carl. Man, how long is this storm gonna for? Yeah. Downhill and it's 50. Do we?
Speed limit 80 and 400.
No, this is too old to have dynamic braking. You guys don't know what dynamic braking is? It's basically, this just returns your traction motor into a generator and exhausts the heat through through a big radiator, basically. You 80, hell yeah, let's go.
Speed limit 70 and 640 meters.
Copy that. Let's keep her like around notch 5. Let's see. Look on the map here. Let's see where we are. currently. Let's see. Can I put this map down somewhere? Nope. You mean to drop it? Yeah, it's hard to place. Alright, that way we don't have to bring it out every time.
Speed limit 50 and 620 meters.
Yeah, we should still be fine back there. Carl will shout at us if we derail. Well, only if cars go off the tracks. That's not going to happen. I gotta get rain in my face. God.
Speed limit 60 and 450 meters.
Alright, on the map, where are we? Alright, looks like we're coming into that curve before city south. Why is the car alarm going off? I hope you guys can't hear that. I hope that's not coming through on the microphone. What is that? That's, oh god. Sorry guys, I touched a setting on my mixer. Will you shut up, you stupid car? What is that? That's this thing, which is, I could have sound alerts, but I don't use the pad. I can't find a way to program it, so. Yeah, I'm gonna turn my.
I can turn my pitch all the way up and make myself really annoying. So like,
Yeah, we'll just. You know what? We'll balance the audio here. There we go. So hopefully my lows are lows and highs are highs. And hopefully it's routed us through here properly and not. I'm about to slam into like a passenger train at full force. Alright, I gotta go take a whiz and probably get a drink real quick. So we're gonna.
Granted for City South.
So we're just gonna stop here at the train station, and I'm just gonna take a quick break. So Lakewood Pacific Railroad 16 to Harbor, now arriving at City South. And we're gonna do a quick stop over here for a wee break. But yeah, the Burlington Northern Santa Fe always does this at like Everett Station, my local train station here in Washington State. I live a little bit further up from Seattle, so sometimes cargo trains will just pull into like passenger stations just to sit. I know my local freight train doesn't. So yeah, we're just gonna sit here for a couple minutes while I go use the loo, and also we're gonna check the. Because I gotta go use the bathroom in real life, so I'll be right back. I just have to check the office for. Oh, we got a Harbor. Deliver Steve's to Harbor. No. 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 2-axle garbage. We're not going that way. No, it's a passenger job, and those are narrow gauge. No, we're not heading out to oil refinery. Looks like there's nothing here. Unless we want to prep a train for it. So, no. But yeah, I'm going to go take a quick wee break. And I'll see you guys not next time. I'll see you guys here in a couple minutes. Enjoy. Grab a wee break. And then also grab a quick bevy. Odie. I'm expected for some more train-based shenanigans. How long have we been going for? Geez, 2 hours already? Alright, let's hop back in the locomotive and, oh my god, I thought the storm would be done by now. Oh, yeah. Alright, bevy. And no, we are not violating Rule G. This is just American do. American do. We're breaking Rule Soda. Mountain Dew? Not sponsored, but... Oh, epic fail. Wait, blow for the crossing. Oh my god, I get this 8 shit. The traffic mod. I'm clipping that later.
Speed limit 50 and 500 meters.
Are those traction cars full of Steves? I think those are the oil tankers going to oil spider. Yeah, oh my god, they're full of Minecraft Steves. Oh my god. That is hilarious. Oh my effing lord, that is hilarious. They're just train cars full of Steves. Well, Steve, you're gonna be the way there for a while. Until you get the boat to Minecraft. Oh, and a bunch of old 1800 stuff. Whoa! Okay, just keep. Alright. Midwestern Pacific Railroad, number 16, now leaving City West for Harbor. Track 1.
Leaving city south. Speed limit 80 and 1,300 meters.
Got me that, Carl. Yeah, wish the weather's not so shitty all of a sudden. Yeah, and freak summer thunderstorms. You can't predict them. Also, I'm not a train engineer, folks. I just play one on Twitch, so if you guys wonder why I'm like working the hell out of locomotives and not doing proper training, proper train handling, is because of that. But it's, yeah, also we're here to have fun, you know. Try to escape the reality that is a modern America. And I do get the occasional railroad engineer that actually likes watching my stuff. I know a little bit of basics on how to operate a locomotive. But also, I talked to Ghost Chat. Okay, the chat that's just running in my head. Oh, so I think tomorrow I'll probably be on Bardcast tomorrow, so no morning stream at least. But oh, so yeah, I think after this train run, I'm gonna go play some more Paralives because I got some houses to show off, and also do want to do another play session with the Carl family. So I gotta go do that. Sit for 30 minutes and then just stream that. So straight after this, I gotta stream Paralives. So even though I did do like at least 3 build streams in last week when it comes to house building, because I actually have more fun building the houses. So we did like an Art Deco style townhouse last time, and that was a fun one. A little hard to build in the game because round walls are a little bit buggy still, but it was a fun experience. You got to use the round wall tool. So, and I've been simming probably since like 2015. If anyone's curious.
Speed limit 70 and 370 meters.
We're fine. We've been doing 5 over without Carl actually complaining for once. Where's the map? And the train now, of all time, starts complaining. Let's set up a little error.
Speed limit 60 and 550 meters.
60? That should be 40. Which way are we going? Yeah, it's going to be 40 coming up here soon. I'm prepared for that little slight downhill into Harbor. So, not going to derail. Even though it is Derail Valley, we've had like at least 2 derailments this like short Derail Valley stream. Yeah, I'm happy. I get to have a little bit of Derail Valley today. Change it up a little bit. We might do like Railroader on Saturdays and Derail Valley on Saturdays. We'll swap them up. So like one weekend we'll do Derail Valley, next weekend we'll do like Railroader. So.
Speed limit 40 and
Now I'm not getting burned out. Then on Sunday, we'll probably be doing Planet Coaster 2. Because I gotta get him working on Gulpy's Park again. And so. Then Monday is Paralyzed. Tuesday, Paralyzed. Wednesday, I don't plan to stream on Wednesday. Then Thursday, another Paralyzed build stream. And then Friday, no stream. And then Saturday, Derail Valley or Railroader. I will have a schedule, like an actual, nicely done up in my photo editor of choice. Nice schedule. Also, this is gonna be hell on a thunderstorm. Oh my god, that you can't even see 2 feet in front of your face. The fog is intense. Get ready on those brakes. We're gonna set up a little bit of brake here, or just hold that little set. She's taking the hill. It's not enough set to even stop the whole train, but release. Set here. Don't want to like come to a complete stop, so we're just going to take a couple bursts here. Brakes. Try to keep her around 30. Yes, I'm well aware, and we're actually pretty much lined straight in because this route setter, here's the deal, also does your destination as well. And this mod is on the Nexus. It's called Route Setter. You just drag and drop things through Unity. Yeah, this mod's called Route Setter. It sets your route for you up to your destination. So what it'll do,
Slow it down.
shut up, girl. It will set everything up until your destination. So basically, it'll even set your destination yard track, pretty much. So I don't even have to worry about switching my switches. So. Oh my god, these idiots. I hate train crossing runners. There I am. I was trying to think of the word there. Yeah. Especially in this weather. Alright, we're blowing for a crossing, couple miles up. Probably just alerted to everybody who's probably trying to relax in Zero Valley. But yeah, we should be aligned in for, I believe, the G5 outbound. And these need a wire go uncoupled D4 inbound. So I don't think this route setter can do like shunting, but I think it could, because technically it does it gets all the tracks switched to your destination. So I'm assuming that was C. So we should be turning here any second. But I'm still gonna put it on switch, just in case. Just in case the mod screws up. But yeah, it looks like we're switched lined in for the right siding here. Alright, so oh shoot. I should have done the are we switched in for the intermodal yard or the G yard? We're switched in for the G yard, okay. Yeah, shoot. Alright. Look at that. We are physically fully aligned for the right siding, hopefully. It's G5 inbound? G5 inbound, yep. This route setter mod, a life changer. You just set your route and go. You don't even have to worry about lining you using the map in game. Yes, I know they have a map for that, but I mean, someone fixed it with a mod, so to where we don't have to use the map anymore. Just yay! Well, yay, the dispatcher map. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, wait for the end of the train to be in here. Which that includes this safety box car. This is what they call a buffer car. So in case a train smacks into the back of us, they don't smack into this, they smack into a box car. Oh yeah, also, I don't have any flashing rear end device. Oh no. Oh shoot. I'm cancelled. I don't got a Fred. I don't got a Fred. Guys, we left Fred back at Sawmill. Oh. Brakes! Alright. And the train trip is not done yet because we got to uncouple. We're going to uncouple the tankers. Boom. And then we're going to run this to D4 inbound. Yeah, and then go turn in the jobs. We originally were going to do the E series, EMC, E units, but sadly those didn't make it. They got to Sawmill and then their fuel ran out, so I had to throw them in the locomotive siding. They're still sitting up there. I can go grab them if I really wanted to. But I mean, at least we got to use my next best locomotive, which is the Baldwins. So. Technically, I can use route setter for this. I totally can. I'll back all the way out of G yard. and then we'll use route setter to set us into for the intermodal yard, D4 inbound. Oh, that is so cool. In fact, I can use it for shunting. Because technically, it's just a switcher. It's just a switch remote that switches all the switches leading to a destination. Because it goes off of the track board. So all I have to do is set it for G5 inbound or G6 inbound, etc., etc., etc. So let's see. So I'll pull through G yard here. I don't really care if I have to bury the locomotives. I don't exactly care. So yeah, it looks like there's a lot of shunting to do around here. I mean, we got an extra hour. We might as well just do a little bit of switching while we're down here. Might as well. So we showed off a new locomotive, which is the rail bus. I at least want to show off one locomotive. Oh, look at the car. Look at the car's flex. Oh, that is so cool. These are modded flatbeds, so they have proper suspension. I think they're JNR based flatbeds. But yeah. And also, the loads have physics. I have a mod that makes it so the loads can pop off if you derail. So if you go around a corner and it goes off, these containers will just kind of go off and crash and burn and stuff. It's really cool. And also, sand loads, they won't dump. They will just kind of glitch out of the cars. So, hell, I can even demonstrate that if I really want to. What's going to happen to this bus? He's going to stop, wait for 5 seconds, then jump the line. Who's that? Valley Tours? Well, Valley Tours, you're going to have to wait here a minute. You're going to have to wait here a hot minute. I'm sorry. Ooh, look at me using a road locomotive to switch. I'm not even going to flip this switch. I want to see what happens when you try to use this mod to switch. So, yeah. Tonight's mod of choice. Route setter, which is on the Nexus. I would recommend getting it. It allows you to do pretty much semi-automatic train operation. So I don't even have to worry about this. What I do is route display, show on off, set routes. I'm in harbor, so we're gonna go to harbor, and then we're gonna go to D5 inbound. So this has every track in harbor. D5 shunt, D4 inbound. Shortest path, finding calculating route. And that switch up there, yep, I see it. Just, look at that, it threw. Oh my god. You can do this while switching. Oh my good god. Dude, that is so handy. Now I don't even have to get out of the locomotive. I can just sit here. God, I know it's unrealistic, but still. But hey, it's the lazy man's way out. So yeah, I'm excited about that. That mod's staying. That one's staying. The route selector. That one's definitely staying. Route setter is definitely staying. Granted, yeah, I have to reset it every time we reload. Bus! Derail Valley Transit, what the hell are you doing? Yeah, don't you horn at me. Did it set it or did... Yeah, he's honking again. Like, what do you honk at me? D4 inbound, I'm assuming it's this way. But yeah, we're going in D yard. Oh, this is so cool. Route setter, best mod, and I found it on the Nexus today. Like, I was just doing mod shopping today for Derail Valley, and yeah, and I happened to just get it, and it's actually a pretty good one. Let me see. Yeah, D4 inbound. It has us going. Dude, this is the mod's a game changer, bro. Oh, dude, route setter, you're the best. You even work in shunting jobs too. Granted, this is just me shunting cars, you know, to finish a set of jobs, but destination shunting, you know, putting the train away. But I mean, yeah. Dude, this is gonna make switching a whole lot easier because I don't even have to do it in third person. I can just do it in first person. Just have the booklets, like have tons of switching booklets, and then just set each one. But yeah, we're gonna do some shunting here because I haven't done switching in a while. Shunting, switching, you know, that kind of stuff. All right, we're gonna shut down here. Lakewood Pacific Railroad, number 16, now arrived at Harbor, shutting down for end of the line. All right, it's the end of the trip for us. So that's been a little bit of derail Valley here. I think I'm just gonna do some switching and then we'll end stream. All right. So yeah, shut off. Off. All right, we're here. We might as well just shunt in this thunderstorm. The thunderstorm's not over, and it's never gonna be over. So, yay. And off that way is the drink, but we're not gonna worry about that. Oh god, I forgot to turn the lights off. God, he's gonna go back in the locomotive run. Alright. Alright, let's just... What does this switch do? Yeah, that's your lights on and off switch. That's your like directional switch. It's fine. Did we turn them on? It's fine. They're in the daytime running mode. It's fine. Or would you want to get the hell? Oh. Yeah, if you hear construction noises in the background, guys, my dad's building a shed. Alright, so we got the... yeah, we got a lot of shunting we need to do. Okay. Looks like Harbor is full and needs a shunt. Then we'll build a train. And get it ready for departure for probably next Saturday's build. No, the Saturday after that. That's right. Every other Saturday I'm going to be doing derail Valley. And that way, alright, I'm gonna go check on the, is this, where are we, E? We need to be in G, because I want to check to see if I put the handbrakes on these. Oh, yeah, by the way, there's some passenger cars. Some Chinese passenger cars. Do they have interiors? Because on the pictures they didn't show interiors. Yeah, they do. Alright, so, that's a cool mod. Yeah, it's a Chinese, car mod. For passenger cars. Yep, they are. Okay, I did set some handbrakes. Good. Just verifying before we go to the office so I don't have to come back. Let's go turn in these jobs. Ricardo's gonna say...
Glad to have you at Harbor. If you want a good payout, consider taking a freight haul order to Machine Factory for $51,000.
Oh my god, yeah. Alright, let's see what we have to do for shunting. I mean, don't we have a briefcase? You should have a briefcase for job orders, but let's see what you got for shunting. I mean, we could shunt the loads that we just came in. Maybe we could shunt that, shunt this. There's that Chinese train, some standard cars. But we have that one, those low boys. We have some Soons that need to be shunted. We have those that need to be shunted. Those that we just dropped off, and those. But look at how many freight hauls we have. This is where precision schedule railroading comes in handy. You can make precision schedule railroading trains out of Harbor because there's so many freight contracts going out of Harbor. Like, geez, this is where map tour trains. This is why every time I go to Harbor, I always take an entire train's worth of shit. I do like the class 1 approach to Harbor every time. Where I just take everything, freight hauls. Got passenger. Logisticals. We get so many freight hauls. I combine all that into one train and then take like 4 locomotives, go up halfway up the mountain and then stop. All right. Let's do some switching.
It's always a pleasure to see you at the harbor office. An unloading order. Pick up 18 cars at track Golf 5. Then unload at track Charlie 3. Then a couple 8 cars at track Delta 2. 5 cars at track Golf 1. And 5 cars at track Golf 6 to complete the order. An unloading order. Pick up 6 cars at track Delta 4. Then unload at track Delta 7. Then uncouple 5 cars at track Delta 1. And 1 car at track Charlie 1 to complete the order. An unloading order. Pick up 5 cars at track Echo 9. Then unload at track Delta 7. And then pick up 5 cars at track Charlie 2. Then unload at track Delta 7. Then uncouple 3 cars at track Golf 7. 1 car at track Golf 1. And 1 car at track Delta 1 to complete the order. And uncouple 3 cars at track Golf 1. Then load at track Delta 7. Then uncouple at track Echo 5 to complete the order. An unloading order. Pick up 15 cars at track Echo 8. Then unload at track Delta 7. Then uncouple at track Charlie 1 to complete the order.
Thank you, Carl. Thank you for that. Yeah, that was Carl on the automatic dispatcher. Now let's see what kind of shunter we want to use today. Ooh. Oh, we haven't used a narrow gauge in a while. Oh, then we have the Derail Valley paint scheme for this guy. Derail Valley in Southern. Derail Valley's in Southern and Derail Valley and Pacific are merging, so we come on, we got to use this one. Is this really good for switching locomotive though? Not really. Ooh, realistic textures. Oh no. Oh, we got J&R class 51. Oh, no, it's the 282. Just in the J&R brass livery. Oh. So nice. That's the C51 livery. And then we have a little narrow gauge over here. Alright, oh crap, there's not a lot of diesels here to switch with. And I don't really want to switch. You do a switching. I could do switching with steamer. I mean, we haven't done a steamer in a while, but I'll say this thing will never. I mean, we could do that. That one's a really crappy one. That one you can't use it for switching that easy. Spawner. Locomotives DE4. Oh, we could use the little tiny dude now. E series. GT26 bunch. I always go for. You know what? Let's just. F it. Let's just use the HR. The HRH 3150. Yep. Yep. We'll just use 2 of them back to back. We'll use that for our yard switching today. All right. I know we have the bald ones. We could go and switch with those, but I would rather switch with them. So. One more. Which way are these cab facing? Okay, yeah, they're short hood forward. Okay, but they're high hood though. Electronics. Cab lights. All right. That's a cab light. It's a starter. See the little. Oh, that's a really nice warning. Yeah. Oh, make sure the dial's on. Oh, yeah, they're off. Okay. Oh, that clunk when you go on the turntable. Oh, that's so good. Alright. Oh, just, okay. A little bit further onto the turntable. Just a wee bit further. Alright, now we're going to spin it around. Spin around to the back of the train. It's even immune. Good. Ah, here we go. We're going. We're going, folks. All right. Here we go.
Speed limit 50 and 380 meters.
Where's the first set of cars here? Oh, yeah, it's the ones we just dropped off. So, G5 inbounds. Set route. Harbor. Just wait for we're out until we're out of here. Harbor. And we want G5 inbound. First pickup is G5 inbound. Let's see. Let's set her to its worth. Let's do some shunting with it. So all it does is switch switches. So okay, so it's just raining today. Okay. Okay, so it's just an on-off switch. Got it. First pickup is G5 inbound. Oh, I see. Yeah, he's putting the roofing onto the shed. That's why he's doing a lot of banging. Okay, makes sense. Move that bus. Honestly, even though this is a fictional-based locomotive, it's based off some EMD garbage. So, like, early EMD garbage. Road switcher. So. Oh, this looks promising. Oh my god, I think I found my best route manager mod. Oh my god. I just got that mod today. Like, there goes the excavator. Kitty, sir. I know every vehicle in the game is now drivable, but come on. You gonna stop for me? Yep. Alright. Oh, this is so cool. Dude, this is gonna make shunting jobs a whole lot easier. Dude. I should get rid of that dummy car, but that's fine. Let me just drop these off too, so. And now we're gonna unload them. One-man cruise. Lovely. Dude, that was smooth. Oh, that was so smooth. Oh yeah, I realistically, that's right. Handbrakes on these. Oh yeah, it's a lever action. In real life, that's a ratchet. In real life, you gotta ratchet them off. And I'm assuming those are these ratcheting ones are very much a pain in the butt. It's not like a quick release like that. Shunk. It's a crink, crink, crank, crank, crink. So. Who are you honking at? I swear, it's like this harbor city is full of like California drivers. I swear to Christ. Alright, I think that's all. That's all the brakes are on. Okay. Hop into our lead locomotive here. Get those wipers going. See if we can just cab and dash. Alright. That would be cool. Route setter, route display, set routes. Where are we headed to? Unload at C3L. Harbor. HB. We need C3 loader. So C yard, we need C yard. D, C3L. Shortest path, finding routes. Splendid. Switching switches. Alright. Nice. And you're gonna go anyway? Thank you. But make me at the almost have to do paperwork. If you do smack into one of the cars, by the way, it just disappears and respawns. Because they don't show them getting punted by the trains. The mod developer is not that mean. Alright. So we should now be turning. Yep. For C3L. Alright, I'm just gonna coast into C3L here. Which side is C3L on? It doesn't matter because the switches are all found for us thanks to Route Setter. Oh, this again. Go download Route Setter. It's an amazing mod. It was easy. All you need is a Unity mod manager. And it just does the route for you. So you could legitimately just do proper Route Setter dispatching on like multiplayer and shit. That would be cool. I haven't tested it, but I'm assuming you could do it that way. But yeah. I am still gonna have to run around these locomotives. So to the other end of the train. Yes. Alright, so we're gonna unload these cars. I don't know where it wants to park them. Oh, look at those narrow gauge flat cars sitting there. Dear God. Alright, let's start bringing her to stuff now. Bring her to stop, and perfect. We're in. Are we all the way in? Let me see. This is where drone camera comes in handy. Yes, we are. Good. All right, we're in the siding, and now comes the fun part, where I gotta uncouple. Why the locomotives? Actually, you want to break FRA rules, or do we want to stay with you? Alright, so we'll do this. Technically, it automatically undoes that. I know it's unrealistic. In reality, you would just pull the train forward and it would pop them. But just Carl decides to do it. Alright, so we need to unload. Not load. Unload. Unload? Oh, you gotta hold it. Okay. Train is fully unloaded. Alright. And now where's that headed to? Uncouple at D2S. Alright. I think we'll just back into D2S. To be honest. So we'll just hop in. And then go to route setter. Go route on and off, set route. Harbor. HB. I bet you it's gonna fail because it, harbor. D2S. Please. D2. Shortest path. Calculating. Finding routes. Alright. It's found the route. It's automatically done the switches for us. So we don't even have to worry. We didn't even have to uncouple because we're just going to reverse. Oh, man. I just realized this is a short haul low road locomotive. And we're using it for switching. It's fine. It's fine. I just want to use this locomotive. I haven't even... I downloaded this DEHRH 3150 and never even touched it. So I'm glad we're even using it. So this is like a mid-range diesel. Someone was gonna plan to make a express freight locomotive, like an SD70 style locomotive, but I think the mod developer just kind of abandoned the project. Alright, so we should be going in for D4 inbound. Sorry, D2S. Also, I got a canker sore on my lip, so I might be lisping just a little bit. So, but yeah. I think Sam's Trains was working on a bit of a mod for a more modern day, like 1960s, 70s kind of EMD DE7. There you go, like a DE7, like, you know, a big, huge, a DE6 with like a SD60 cab, basically. But sadly, the mod didn't make it past the planning stage, so. Because people have been making more and more better mods for diesels. Are we switched in for it? Oh yeah, we should be switched in. Is there shit in D3S? Yeah, we are switched in for D2S. D1S and yeah, D2S, and there is nope, there's not shit in D2S. However, are we going to fit in D2S? Who knows? But I'm so glad that the route setter actually works for switching jobs. Because it literally is just a switch setter that goes off of the route. So, oh, we're not going to fit in D2S, are we? I'm gonna. There's got to be some train splitting going here, because these shunt jobs always love doing that. All right. And then I gotta figure out which ones need to go down here. Usually, yeah, they always want like a certain set of them. Uncouple at G1. So we have D2S, right? And that's gonna be... Hope to God it's not the front ones. The tag here. Oh God! Hey Christ! It's not these ones. Is it the ones here in the back? That are almost completely, almost. All right, we need to pull up by one car. 28 through 85. Yep, right here. All right, so we need to pull forward a quarter car, and 85 here is the one. That where we cut it at is right here. But we got to pull forward just a smidge. Just until our last car is actually in. All right. There's our road locomotives. We actually dropped these ones off. Alright, and she should be... Oh, wow, perfect stopping position. It's technically it counts it. And then we need 85, 58, 85. Yep, right here. It's signpost to signpost. Oh my God. That's like perfect. Let's at least pull out of here and then go to G. Alright, so G is next. G1S, I believe it was. D2S and then G1S. I doubt it's going to have me do a thing. So we'll pull forward out of D and then switch our switches. All right. Yeah, this technically would be stream number 3. Derail Valley. We've done a ton of streams at Derail Valley, but those were mostly me doing career mode. That was on my YouTube too. So this was originally a YouTube series, and then I just went and just downloaded a whole crap load of mods. And now I just run trains and have fun. Oh shush. So if you guys want to see career mode, go somewhere else. We might start a new career mode. We might. Like Derail Valley through the ages, maybe. Like we start with narrow gauge. Hear me out here. We start with narrow gauge, and then we work our way up to standard gauge, and then from standard gauge, we save the valley converted to standard gauge, and then we run up into like modern diesel era. With stuff like this. Alright, now we're out of there. We're going to do route setter. Set route. Harbor. I'm getting a lot of use out of this already. Jesus. Harbor. We want G2S. G1S. Was it G2 or G1S? G1S. Display. That route, and then harbor. Yeah, you gotta reset it every time one closes. So G1S Golf 01 Sierra. Yep. Yep, I hear the switch go clunk. Alright. Oh, what the hell was that for? Oh, we were okay. Okay. I'm not gonna count that as being on the ground, but okay. So lesson learned: do not do rail setter or sorry, root setter while you're on a root setter switch. Root setter is pretty much just like all switches are now controlled by the dispatcher, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah. Okay, now. Stop. Yep. Did we actually break train? Or is it jank? Nah. We broke train there. Is that actually going the right way? Nope, back. So you can see the back is still. Okay. Don't honk at train crews doing switching maneuvers. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we need G. Shut up! We need G1S. Alright, so G1S is right here. And of course, there's stuff in G1S. So let's keep that in mind. Wait, brakes are cut out. Oh crap, brakes are cut out. Glad I realized that. Oh, yep, we cream into these cars. Oh, hey, it's a switching maneuver we have to do. Guys, the most putt-putt motor that bus has ever had. Oh my god. Alright, So I gotta run this train around, too. Yeah, because we're gonna be doing... I think we'll do those ones next. Let's see if we could not couple into those, but still be able to get our cars in. I did, yep. I can do it. That's fine. Says we have to shunt those ones anyway, so. Yeah, and I don't need that box car in here either. Honestly, that was a dummy car. I should have dropped that off at the, there. Alright, let's go see what else is on the manifest paperwork for... So we got that job done. Now we just gotta do the food factory ones. Unload at D7L, uncouple at D1S, C1S, validate. Yes, combat, validate. Alright. And we might as well just pull up to the station. Valley tours, are you gonna stop or are you gonna be a pain in the butt? You're gonna stop. That's the next one we need to do. It's shunting order 77. Alright, we will go turn in 66 here and
Glad to have you at harbor. The highest paying job is a freight haul order to machine factory at a rate of $51,000.
to G6S. Which cars? Uncouple at G6S. G1S. G6S. 5 cars. Alright. I guarantee you they're the ones crammed up against the flat cars. Is it 29 through 51? 21, 70, yeah, 51 right here. So it's this front lot here that needs to go a couple tracks over. So we're going to switch our switches manually. I know I want to show off my new mod that I got, but I mean, I'm like right here. I might as well. Alright, might as well. That one still has to be that way. Alright, so we just got reverse. No big deal. No biggie. I did not look at the paperwork before almost turning in the contract. Where are we facing? Oh, yeah, backwards. Alright, grab that. The cuts should be separated already. Pins have been pulled, so all we have to do is let me back into them, couple up, and then go drop these off in G6S. Then go grab the ones in D4 inbound and do all the rigmarole with those. Nikki Malek. I don't know why I have this random box car. Can we just shove that somewhere? Well, it is railroad property, but still. Alright, now I just need to go to G6S, which is right there. Splendid. Alright, let's not hit them at 17 miles an hour, please. Get down to coupling speed here, which in Derail Valley is like 5 if you're using Zybox couplers. So, I know it's buttery soft, but these are normally chain and hook, so. Right. Make sure, yeah, we are correct. It is, last car of that one is 51. Throw camera. Yep, 51. Yep, alright, let's go. Alright, and we're past our switch. And everything should be ready and lined up. Yep. You know what? Oh, no, I'm not going to do it. I was going to say, I'm going to kick these cars, but I don't need to. Adjustable arms. Nighttime in the rain switching. Oh, this is so surreal. I'm pretty much just gonna lock in. If anyone joins chat and wants to chat, go right ahead. But I'm just gonna lock in and pretty much be silent for this rest of the shunting maneuvers. Alright. We're in. Alright, we're gonna have to dunk into these cars here. How far back do we need to push it? A little bit. Again, we'll be switching those hoppers because we're gonna do a full harbor switch here. Alright. I'm thinking I think we bang these three, giggity, and those two together, and then take those over to wherever they need to go if they're going to the same place. If not, I'm just gonna leave this boxcar here, cause fuck it, I don't need an extra car with us. And so yeah. Set handbrakes. Slide forward just a little bit. No, I am a little closer to my mic. Yeah, I'm gonna have a proper like microphone over the head boom coming. It's like a tripod that sits on the floor. Because I don't know about you, but you can hear that, right? I'm tapping on my desk, and it's coming out on the microphone. So I have a isolator microphone stand coming, like the ones used for like guitars or for like musical instruments. But I'm just gonna have it so it just dangles in front of my face a little bit, like right here, probably. You can't really see on camera, but probably like right here. It's a little bit off so it doesn't get in the way of the webcam, but not in the way of the screen. The problem is if I put my microphone in front of the screen, it can catch my voice properly, so I don't have to lean. Then the other. D yard. I assume it's D4 inbound. Yeah. Make sure, God forbid, you're not on any switches. Alright, let's go turn this job in. Yeah, shoot.
Enjoy your stay at the Harbor Station office. 45 minutes was too long for a bonus, but you still earned $40,000 for completing the job.
Don't worry about our money. We're kind of on a pseudo career, so. Alright, so D4 inbound. Honestly, I'm gonna go route setter. Actually, I would rather not break this. The hell? The hell just drove by? Alright, we're gonna hop in the locomotive and then do this. West, farm goods factory. Oh my god, don't scroll down. Oh god. And then we want D4 inbound. Ah, to you! Yeah, I got a horn too, pal. Who the hell gave the buses, like, a ship's horn? Like, Jesus Christ. Alright, wrong way. We go in reverse. Alrighty. Throw it in reverse. What? Throw it into reverse, SpongeBob. Why are you going forward? Oh, right. Go grab those intermodals, and then I'm assuming we go to, yep, D7L, so the cargo cranes, so they can be loaded up onto ships and carried off to faraway places. Maybe one has my unmentionables in it. Maybe one has one of my unmentionable mattress. Just kidding. Yeah, there's a couple packages I've just ordered like months and months ago, and they haven't even arrived yet. I'm like, oh god. Yeah, let's not slam into these doing over like 20 miles an hour. God. Also, make sure the head of the train is uncoupled. Yep. Good. Right. We're just doing some unloading. And it just so happens we're unloading the cars from the train. First, so D7 inbounds right over here. Sorry, D7L. We're close enough. I don't even need to use root setter. I can just use my switcher brain. Beans. It's not to be doing 30 in a yard. Like, Jesus. That's how you derail, Yama. Look at how much these cars sway. Oh my god. That cargo physics mod makes the cargo cars sway like that. And yes, they can pop off. I've had containers do that, even on street. It's a really fun physics mod. It allows the cargo to be detached from the train if you fuck up. Wait. Oh, Dino. I gotta turn that into off. Oops. Why are we going that way? Stop. Thank you, train brake. Now go the right way. Back her up. And then we gotta... And then I'm assuming we're gonna have to do a logic puzzle here. With these. U1S, C1S. And I'm assuming that's on the very back. Ooh. Yes, it's probably on the very back of the train. Which one's the one that going to C1S? It is con flat 686. 686. It's probably the one here. Oh my god, that is... I couldn't even plan that if I tried. Alright. I couldn't even plan that better if I tried. Alright. Now, with the tower cranes, you gotta be a little bit more in line with the crane, or it won't actually pick up the load. Where the hell is the unloader? Train is fully unloaded. Yeah, no Christ. Alright, now where does this all shit need to go? First set of this stuff needs to go to D1S. Okay. Let's go through. Ooh. Chair. Chair's getting in the way. Chair, quit getting in the way. You know, all I have to do is undo 2 little bolts and this armrest comes off. Finger picking. Oh, I should have shoved those further back. Are you sure we'll be able to fit all this on G1S? Sorry, D1S? Yeah, D1S. Okay. So it wants D1S. Honk honk. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna start your braking process. We're gonna go into this car. Is that right at the signpost? Oh, I thought it was D2S. Never mind. All but one car should fit. Oh my god. That is such a good part. Dude, you couldn't get that much precision parking if you even tried. Oh, it's signpost to signpost. Let's go. Yeah, the game doesn't count the coupler being over. It used to. Used to, you have to get it lined up perfectly if it's a long train. Yep, so that one and that one. And I believe this goes in G-Yard, I believe. Pound, pound, bang, bang. All right. C1S, actually. So that means we gotta go all the way out, and then Y the locomotive and train air quotes. We're hauling like one car. 2 locomotives for 1 car seems a bit excessive. Alright, right out to C yard, C1S. Did you actually make sure to set their brake? Yeah, I don't think so. It's fine. It's fine. They're not gonna go anywhere. It's fine. We didn't set their brakes.
Speed limit 50 and 500 meters.
And we're past. Bring her to stop. Alright, and yeah, the rain was just getting away. Yeah, that's what happens when you hit it. It just bonks. There, perfect. And we don't even need to go all the way down the side, and we can just drop it. But I guarantee you, right, guys, there's gonna be more shit. Alright, I'll just do a little light kick. Have to park it in there. We're good to go. Whamming it forward, and let's get the heck out of here. Oh, God. Alright, we gotta head back to D's anyway, because, we probably forgot to set some handbrakes. Alright, that's that job done. Alright, which one's the next one? Goods factory in town, harbor to town. E9 inbound to D7L, G1S, and D5S, and then validate. Sounds good. Where's this located? Alright, now we can turn that wiper off. Turn that wiper off.
It's always a pleasure
I'm gonna
to see
laugh
you
at the
at
ones
Harbor
that D1S are not even ready.
Want a good payout? Consider
nope.
taking
There you
a
go.
freight haul order to Machine Factory for $51,000.
Carl, we're in the middle of doing a massive shunt.
But you still earned $5,000 for completing the job in 61 minutes.
61 minutes, Jesus. Alright, E9 inbound. Alright, let's go. The fuego. Rip that stick. Let's go. Was it E9 inbound we needed? Let's check the work order real quick. Yeah, E9 inbound. Alright. Alright. You're almost past the switch, and now you're past that switch. Alright. Switch. And switch. And then we just want to do route setter. Just gonna make sure we're in the rear locomotive first. That way it doesn't fuck up. Route display. Show routes on and off. Set routes. We're at oh god. Harbor. And then we want E9 inbound. And then we gotta scroll until we hit E 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 inbound. Yep. Finding route. Switching switches. Make sure we're not over the top of a switch. Yeah. Yeah. Also, verify that's the right one, though. Hate to get all the way down there and then have to back right back up. Set that in the route setter, so right now. Gas, gas, gas. Beans, beans, beans. Let's go. Come on. We're burning midnight oil. We gotta get this switch before morning. How long have we been going for? 4 hours. I still want to get dinner at some times. Here. E9 inbound. Here we are. Wow, so we have some 4s, and then we have 2s. We have these like little 2-axle and then a 4-axle. And then 2-axle British on the back. Yes, an eclectic mix. You gotta love it. Alright, this I'm assuming is heading to D yards. Manager. This one's heading to D7 inbound. And then we gotta do some jiggery pokery. Yes, yep. Alright. Of course it has us do like some weird split maneuver. D7 now. Oh, it's almost 7 o'clock and I still have it's fine. I was going to stream Pair Lives after this, but Derail Valley stream went a little long, so. Is that a shunt train? That's it. That's no, it's an outbound. We've done enough road running. I would like to say every stream was like the same. Road run, get to destination, or sometimes tie down halfway and stream. We did a road run from goods factory to harbor, sawmill, and we did a little bit of switching. So I think we did a little bit of productive day on the railroad. So I mean, I'll probably never get through all this shunting in time before I have to grab dinner. But D7L. Bassoons. Oh god, we got some narrow gauge shit. The Soons. The Soon train. And then we got these ones, the G1S. And then E8 inbounds. Don't we have those hoppers as well? Oh, did we forget a shunting contract? Probably. So, realized that we're now further away from our switches. Alright. Route setter. Route display show on and off set route. Harbor. We're in Harbor. So HB. HB. Then we want D7 inbound. Sorry, D7 inbound. D7L. D7 loading track. Yes. Shortest path. Switch junctions. Switching junctions happen. Happy derailing. Derailing to you. Are we on a switch? Yes. Alright. Cat painted! Oh god. It's fine. It's fine. She's making the squealy sounds. She's making the squealies, but she's fine. Oh god. I do not want to throw the cargo in the... you know what? I could do at least scrap this one, but... Just to demonstrate the... load physics. Come on, baby. Here, like with Pacific Road, we don't care about your rules. We like that, like man. Oh my god, those two axle cars though. Jesus. And now we want to unload. Nope. Other way. Other way. Train is now fully unloaded. Two axle British. And then one J&R rail freight, flat car. Perfect. Yeah, or where are we putting this junk? D7L G1S. I'm assuming that is... no. So 35 is you. So that's going to be G1S. My brother in Christ. There's trains in G1S, but... Alright. G1S it isn't. Oh god, there's a ladder right here. Alright. Yeah. Why is the wiper still on? But put this away. Yeah, we can squeeze it in. I'm assuming, yep, 35's there, so this car to there just go cheap like this. Makes sense. And then this one fucks off into C or something. I don't know. I think there's gonna be more shunting after this, and that's the loading shunting. Boom. Let me guess, we blew a traction motor. Boom. Yeah, we keep blowing traction motors, guys. I remember when I was first doing this, I kept constantly blowing traction motors and on steamers blowing pistons constantly because let's see if we can do a high speed kick here. Let's see. Protect your shub, moron. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Perfect. We got perfect. First try, let's go. My kicks never happen that quickly, and they always fail miserably. Behorf is now playing Railroads Online. I'm never playing that game. You can't make me play Railroads Online. I just don't like the game. D5S. Alright, so this goes right back in the D yards. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Radar effect. Well, that's still on. Truck, are you gonna wait? Yeah, you're gonna wait. Mr. McBang Bang. Mr. Big Bang Bang. Yeah. Does this even have a bell? No. I think this is like an import, European import, like a U.S. export locomotive or something, because it does not have a bell. You know, it's a 4-axle diesel. It's a 4-axle. I'm assuming powered, power, non-powered on each one. Can't really tell. Model's too low res. D5S is that way. And you know what? We're just gonna kick this one. Bang! Yeah. Perfect. Alright. I don't even need a... Well, why would I, back the locomotives all the way in deciding when I could just kick that one in place? And then go turn in the job. Nyeh. Do you realize I still gotta go into D5S to get those cars back out? Yeah, I'm assuming my last job is on D5S. Alright, which one's the next one? There's the Soons, Yard. Alright. D5S. And then we just go over here to the station office and validate. Bonk! See, guys, it just deletes them. It just murked that car. Alright. It's fine. See, he's right here. It's fine. And then you just drove right into my building. What are you doing, Nate? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. You can't park there.
Glad to have you at Harbor. $51,000 are on the table for a freight haul order to Machine Factory.
In progress. What do you mean in progress? Handbrakes must be applied on at least one car. D5S. Okay, the one we just dropped off didn't have its handbrakes on. I legitimately applied the... Handbrakes my ass. Ugh. Come on, it's one car. What's gonna happen? Come on, Derail Valley. You know what, Derail Valley, take your job order and shove it.
Nice work. You were a bit slow, but you still completed
Shut up.
in 80 minutes, earning $4,000.
Oh my god, it's even generating more freight hauls. Crap. And more logisticals. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, we could haul the whole harbor out of here. I'm not gonna do it, but... Dude. We could just haul the whole harbor out of here. I have an idea for next week. You guys have to come back in for Saturday, but we're going to get this switching done because I want to see how many job booklets we generate with this, but I think we pull out all the logisticals, all the freight hauls into one massive precision schedule railroading train. Hear me out, right? And then... Will you shut the fuck up? I'm trying to go over my game plan here for next stream.
Enjoy your stay at the Harbor Station office.
Carl, shut up! Thank you. Alright. We haul the entire harbor in one big precision schedule railroading mega train. Yes. That includes all the logisticals. That includes everything. We just do one big map tour stream. And we'll do that next Saturday. After dinner. And then we just stay up all night hauling trains. Alright. Except for passengers. You stay. Fuck passengers. But yeah, look at all these contracts. Oh. Alright. Let's finish the rest of our switching and then end stream. Oh, God. That train's gonna be huge! It's gonna be a huge boy. We're gonna start building it, like, from there, and it's gonna go all the way to the end of the yard. Probably a little bit further out, to be honest. So. That's gonna be a massive fun building exercise. We'll probably use these locomotives, and we'll do that on the next stream. Like, we'll do, like, a Yamasama Classic. A really bloody-ass long live stream. I've done a 10-hour live stream where I've done every single map job before. Alright, which one are we doing now? We're this one. It's the Soons over in C2 Imp. Those are narrow gauge, though. What do we say we just park this while we're doing the narrow gauge stuff and just get a narrow gauge locomotive to do it? Because the coupler heights are going to be fucked, so... I say we swap locomotives. You know what? We've been using the HRH 3150 for the last, like, what, 3 jobs now? And I actually like the locomotive. It's a really nice locomotive. Oh, will you shut up for being some clapped out EMD garbage? But I am going to go spawn in a narrow gauge switcher so we can do some narrow gauge jobs. I'm thinking just like a little tiny one, because the Soons, it's just going to be for that job, and then we'll hop right back into it. Because those are narrow gauge cars, and I do not want a coupler defect. Or them to derail, so. Come on, you stupid locomotive. Yeah, it's clapped out EMD garbage. You shush. You know, I have a horn too, pal. And I'm not afraid to use it. We're just gonna stop him here at the switch yard. The switcher storage yard. There we go. Exciting. And then I'm gonna grab a switcher, preferably a narrow gauge one. Locomotives. HRH. Yeah. You know what? Let's get like the little like switcher, like the DM2 N series. Yeah, the little Davenport. Okay. Why are we grabbing this, you say? Simple. There's some narrow gauge cars we gotta grab, and I'd rather not have coupler weirdness, so we're just gonna use the Davenport for like one of these jobs. Alright. That was handbrake off. Alright. I know sometimes these mods don't really work well with my thing, so they can work with some of the controls on this thing, but they don't work with like stuff. Yep. Boring locomotive works. Some of the stuff doesn't work with my controller that well. And where are these Soons? The coming soon letters? Where are they? Which one are they? They're in C2 inbound. Okay, that's straight in, basically. That's beans. Alright, gear 3, let's go. My god, this Davenport's cute. No really good way to center the camera on it, though. Yeah, this is another locomotive that I got, downloaded, and then just never used. And oh my god, we have a car on the way. Can we? Will that whole train fit? I doubt it. But I gotta move. Oh my god, I gotta move that car out of the way. You know what? No, it's a logistical haul. Will that whole train fit? No. Darn it, the train will not. Oh, we have to try to. Right, it's C2 inbound that we need. I was thinking these ones. My brain. Me brain. Me feeble, feeble brain. Neutral. Burst it. Throttle it. Bang it. Bop it. Twist it. Pull it. Bop it. Anything with a gauge model actually, not this switcher though. Okay. And I'm not gonna just hop out of game to switch the rails around. Well, let's switch into a higher gear, please. Oh, we have this little switcher. Does the dance? Does the 4? Oh, the 040 dance. The 040 dance. That's a little tiny car art. It's cute. I love this thing. All right. Reverse throttle. Brakes. I know this is based off of the Denver Rio Grande little little switcher. This is based off a Davenport switcher, which is the American equivalent of a Ruston 44. And this does have side skirts too. The mod does come with side skirts. Hey, at least we're using the little dude. Oh yeah, also there is a narrow gauge bobber caboose. We could use that for these load. Mostly just to show it off. Alright. Beans! Beans! I got this thing. It's a little bit slow. Full whack, full beats, full everything. And yes, you can blow this thing up if you money shift it. Go from a third to first. You can absolutely blow this thing up. If you don't down rev match it. Okay, they could have easily put these a little more further up, but it's fine. Look at our little switcher here. And he has a bell. But again, my controller doesn't work for certain functions. Yeah, and we're about to make the hook. Soon, TM. Soon. Alright, let's take our cars and soon. Aren't these flat cars as well protected? Oh, that's a logistical haul. So, yeah, no. That's if we were taking like a steam train or something, or a narrow gauge train, which we do definitely do be in steam. Yeah. Oh, look at these little 2 axles. They're so adorable. And then there's us with our little Davenport switcher. Alright, throttle up. Let's go. And where are we headed with these? Not you. Couple unload at D7L. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't. The reverser's locked if you don't have if you're in gear like gear 4.
Speed limit 50 and 500 meters.
Hmm. Alright, we need harbor. D7. Oh god. What happens if we're in 3rd gear? Nothing. 1st gear. Why are we up? Oh, independent. Duh. Oh, this thing's so cute. Go, little Davenport, go! Full beads! My god, this thing has some guts, so. My god, this thing has some gutsy. Alright, I think it's a little too much. Maybe a little bit of break. Don't want to pop. My god. This thing has some real get up and go. Alright. Kind of hide the HUD or. Yeah. Alright, thumbnail. Oh, my eyes are closed. That's fine. Let's get the video thumbnail for the VOD later. Alright, let's see if we can do this drop in like 1st person. Oh, I still haven't gotten dinner yet, and yeah, we've been going for a while now, so I'll probably end it here Probably after, not this job, but we'll probably end it after, like, I don't know. G1S is next, and then E8 inbound. That's a mouthful and a half. And then the G1S. Oh, look at them all do the dance. Look at the soons. Probably going out to Britain. It's coming soon. We're sending it now. It's in shipping. Everyone kept asking him on the Discord, when's your mods, when's your mods? So he just made a car saying soon. Ding ding. Alright, it's unloaded. G7S and G1S. So G7S. It's all the way on the end. Alright. Yeah. You know, we should have dual gauge track. Or as it's known as gauntlet track. Oh, so it goes G7S. But there's shit in G7S. You mean I gotta shove on that? Damn. Come on, little Davenport, let's go. Full beats! Oh yeah, these cars like to get squirrely. Squirrely. I mean, how far into this do we have to get? There's already a train in G7S, and it's taking up the whole thing. There's no way we're going to be able to push all those. It's not going to fit. Seriously, there's already tons of... Why would you put this in... I mean, there's like no space for it. Granted, they are small cars, so... I mean, probably only like 3 of them actually go in here. Yeah. Four cars have to fit in here. Yeah, that means we got to shove all this crap back, though. Christ, on a bike. Ow! Ooh. Alright. It's not liking it. Is it 94 is the next one? Yeah. That's 3 we need at G7S. Alright, so it's these two. Uncouple. Recouple. So this one, 97, that's going to, I think, G1S. Okay. And then the other ones, yeah. Okay. I see where these need to go. So G1S is 97, and then, and that one's D1. Okay. I get what you're putting down here, game. I thought the, like, 4 cars had it in there. No, it's apparently 3. And that siding is completely full. Man, wait. Love this little switcher. Oh, it's so adorable. Brakes! Give it the brakes. We're gonna just kick that. Stay on the locomotive, grab the camera. Yeah, these two axle cars. Oh, I didn't. It did go well the way I wanted it to. Okay, it's fair. We'll just unbrake and go grab it. I was gonna kick it, but I guess it didn't de-do the air, I guess, or something. I don't know. kicking cars. Wait, we'll hit the brakes once it hits the one side. And no. Splendid! Oh, look at that. And then this one goes, I'm assuming, in the D yards. Yeah. Alright. Am I the only streamer in here? Not really. I'm not. There's like 2 other people in here. So. And probably when they're done, they'll probably see, oh, hey, there's someone streaming it still. Going for a couple more, another hour. 30 minutes. And they're both VTubers, to be honest. It's fine. And one of them has like a really strong overlay. Something sounds like a hybrid. D1S. But there's trains in D1S. I'm having fun. Okay, guys. Oh my god, I sent that off like a missile. Tactical flat car incoming! Dude, that signpost is... There's no way. That's signpost to signpost. You sons of a monkeys. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Dude, the cars in there are already signpost to signpost. Alright. Tactical flat car stuck. That's not going to be in the siding, because... Train, you're going to come in here and give this a push, because... If you can, this little... I don't even think this little tiny thing even has enough to push some standard gauge cars. Plus a little 2-axle. Come on. Come on, Davenport, let's go. I wanted to kick this, but we're just gonna leave this one in S1. We'll just leave the Davenport in S1. Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down! Donk! That's one way to push it back. Those have roller bearings. These have journal bearings. Alright, now I'm just going to push it back and stop. Alright. We're just going to leave this Davenport right here. Yep. Its shunting duties are done, so we're just going to leave it right there. It's not fouling anything. So, that's that one done. Then we have 2 orders left. Yeah, we have that one, and then the big Mamma Jamma in E8. Did I leave that thing running? No. Shut her down. Okay. This one I want to... Alrighty. I left these just idling by. Let's pop in the old HRH 3150. Which is just an EMD clapped out garbage. It's a fictional based EMD based product. Alright. Let's go grab those ones that are in G1 inbound. And go get those loaded up. We're gonna have to do a use the Y at the C yard to turn those around though. E5 outbounds. Alright. So it's gonna join the train of cuts of cars over at E5. Ah, there's a whole train of Chinesium cars. So tempting though. So tempting. Just to take an N class and we end the stream off with maybe... Yeah, you know what? We'll end the stream off with a passenger run. Why not? If we want to do the Mega Train, we'll just do the Mega Train later. God, stop! Jesus, take the wheel! When I meant go into the G yard, I didn't mean just to slam into all those cars. We need the 3 off the back. Back her up. Back her up. Don't break your coupler. Just back it up. Yeah, quit your honking. I forgot to switch a switch. Alright, now we gotta run around to the other end of those cars, clap on those. I'm thinking not these locomotives, but I'm thinking we'll get an N class, because there's a Chinese N class. And we're gonna hit to those Chinesium cars, and we'll take those up to wherever they need to go. Because I want to run those. I got those, like, today. So. Because, well, why the fuck not? So. And I'll make as like a save, where we come back to harbor. We do the Mega Train. We've done like 3 or 4 Mega Trains in the last like 2 or 3 live streams. We've done like Mega Trains. And we only get like to the first destination and then I gotta go. Or sometimes I don't even get to the first destination. So. Look at those happy little trains. These are all logistical hauls. My god, compared to that Davenport, this thing can scoot, too. I think the HRH is my second best train, and then the Davenport for the narrow gauge is my, like, third pick. Second pick for the narrow gauge stuff. It's a part of the narrow gauge pack by, I believe it's My Name's Boring Locomotive Works. Quit your hooting. See, I'm not even blocking the crossing, so go. Go, moron. Go. Alright, so it's going to be, what, D7 loading siding again. And it's these well cars here. These deep wells. Don't you honk. You can clearly... yeah, you just despawn. He's like, I'm not dealing with this shit. I'm out of here. Despawn. Alright. I might as well just pull these train cars in a little bit. No, they're good. Perfect. All right. Off we go. Dude, I haven't barely even used any fuel on this, jeez. I think we'll do like I think we'll just do a passenger run after this. Or we could just do a big, just another just like cargo run. Like a 2-town cargo run. Probably with these bad boys. Actually, no, I gotta go here soon. So yeah, we'll be in the stream here soon, so make sure you guys get all your follows in, all that.
10 meters.
Brakes! Break a beanie. Break a beanie. Gabagoo. Almost. Didn't forget that switch. Alright, let's go. So where are these going afterwards? I know they go to like the... It's this one. Yeah, these are the... Okay, so I didn't turn in the Soons. Okay. I remember I need to make sure to do that. We're on this drawer. Just while we're backing out here, we'll hop by the station and take care of the Soons. Hunting job, and then take care of this one. Fall dead! Fall dead! Alright, stop. Alright, let's run to the station office real quick and go turn in this contract. We forgot to turn it in. Are you pre-waiting for me? I'm like over here. You can just go. If you guys don't know, my game is heavily modded, and one of the mods is a traffic mod. And because they see a locomotive over here, they're like, oh, I see a locomotive over there. I'm just going to stop at the crossing. Plus, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing, sir? That's not a road. Sir. That's not a road. Or unless you're dropping someone off.
consider taking a freight haul order to Machine Factory for $51,000.
My
123 minutes was too long for a bonus, but you still earned $4,100 for completing the job.
Yeah, I know. I'm just clearing the shunting jobs out. We might do like a just like quick service at the like harbor. Where were we? Oh yeah, we were coming into this yard here. Duh. My finger. Can't run fast enough. Yeah, shush. Quit your honking. And while we're in like D yards, we will legitimately just turn around. I can no wait. We could Y here technically, but that just adds time. Yeah. Oh. And then this goes into what? D5 outbound? Yeah. No. Alright, but we gotta load up with, I believe it's excavators, I believe. Stop, brakes, heel, alt. Alt off for the frontwards movement. Rum, 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 rum. Alright. So this is the, what, second to last order? Yep. Four. Nope, it's not unload, it's load. Oh, wow, yeah, trucks. Mining trucks. Okay, so that must be a job going out that must pay like a lot. So, where's that heading out to? E5 outbound. Okay, so we just back out of here and then pull forward. Okay, that's convenient. Yeah, we just back out of here and then pull forward. Splendid. Yeah. So this is an outbound job. So I'm thinking I'm gonna do the mega train after all. Screw those passenger jobs. I'm thinking we will do that on another stream because I'm already tired of Derail Valley. I've been streaming since 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So we did a cargo run down here and had a stopover in Sawmill from Goods Factory, and then we did a little bit of switch up. So that's at least of a good, at least good enough section. My throat's getting tired. My throat's getting dry. My lips are getting dry. And I'm at my time limit today, so. Got one more contract to do, and then we're pretty much done. Honestly, the last one I might not even do. I might just switch these over to... Actually, we'll be in the E yard, so we can just grab it as we put these ones away. Let's cut a cars away. There might be stuff in E5 outbound, though. There might be. That E yard's looking mighty full. So we might need to Y these anyway. Yeah. Just in case there's stuff at E5 outbound. I'd rather not, sandwich a locomotive. So. Alright, we'll just use the Y facilities here at the oil platforms here at Harbor. That way we can turn around the locomotives. Having to go to the turntable. And how the term fables. Yeah, sorry guys, the delirium is set in already, so. Neat. Okay, so yeah. We got one with 11 viewers, maybe 2 viewers, that's not bad. And then 6 viewers. So yeah. Alright. Just go shove these over in D5 outbound, and then I'll probably have to end stream. So, good lord, we've been going for 5 hours, and I don't know about you, but I need a break from streaming. So, unless we want to do a long mega haul.
Speed limit 50 and 510 meters.
I think the delirium set in to where I can't even flip switches properly. Jesus. Alright. Comms radio, route setter, show on off, set route. We want E5 outbound. Harbor E5 outbound. Alright. E yard, and we want 5 out. Yeah, no. So that mod that I just used, that's route setter, if anyone's curious. It's a really handy little mod that I got. It's no, like, remote dispatch, but, at least it's something, It just sets all your switches for you up to your destination track, so you don't have to worry about, getting out, switching all your switches, hopping back in. So it just kind of makes the railroad flow a little bit better in the game. Is it realistic? Probably not, but what is it? It's a labor-saving device, I should say. Oh my god, I'm flying into this yard, though. Yeah, I'm backing in because I don't know if there's a train in D5 outbound. And there is. Alright. Yeah, there is. Okay, slow down. Slow. Jesus Christ. Feels like I'm doing like 40 into the yard ladder. Good lord. Okay, you can slow down anytime now, Yama. Brakes, use them. Alright. Stop. Ooh. I can see our next grab right there. Alright, and bring her to a stop. Splendid. Alright, handbraking on. I know it's only like a set of 3 cars, but I'll just put 2 handbrakes on and then do that and then this. go hook up to our next cut and then go turn in the job for the trucks. I believe is in, if we look, E8 inbound. So it's that one we need. Yep. But that truck was like, I'm tired of waiting. I'm just gonna jump the barrier. Oh my god, what are these guys doing? It's like, I guess they're so impatient they're just jumping the barrier. They don't know how to handle this barrier that's on this roundabout. My god. FYI, I do have a traffic mod, so if you see cars driving around, that's why. It's on the Nexus. And it does stupid shit like that. Here we come. Alright. That's the dynamics. Jeez. Wrong handle. Wrong handle. Boom. I mean, that's fine. It was a bit of a hard donk, but it's fine. Let's get ready for these ones, but first of all, let's go turn in those cars we loaded. Let's go, yeah, turn these guys. Alright, let's go turn this job.
Station office. Make yourself comfortable. Out of the board, a freight haul order to machine factory with a reward of $51,000.
Alright, any new contracts?
You were a bit slow, but you still
Shut
completed
up.
135 minutes, earning $6,000.
Oh yeah, right here. Iron Mine West. I mean, that's decent. Iron Mine West, it's up there in the top. You read much? Yeah, that traffic mod. Alright, let's just sort out all the logisticals. So we have some freight jobs here. We have like a decent chunk of freight jobs. I don't really take logisticals because it's just, I mean, geez, how many? Good gravy. There's too many. It's too many. Too much. All right. But yeah, at some point I'm going to do a mega train. Maybe next time. We just take every single contract on this board that's going out of harbor. If they're still here. Yeah. All right. Let's go take care of this last switching order, and then I'm going to have to end it for the evening. Yeah, inbound D7L. Okay. And we are aligned perfectly straight for it. Alright, perfect. Even knowing I legitimately just smacked into that container at full speed. My bad. Digger, are you gonna stop? Nope. Nope, dude, you're not gonna stop? Really? Ha! Then just eat shit and die then. Yeah, you see, he's perfectly fine. Jeez. Traffic is just losing their marbles. Let's not go be going blind into the sea yard because I know there's trains down there. We'll dump it just full. Set routes. Harbor. Oh, where did you guys go? Oh, fork's on the it's fine. Oh, good. Got a burrito tonight for dinner. Alright. Like I said, I'm gonna go. I'm actually just gonna do the rest of the shunt off camera. Yes, I get to enjoy the games too. Because my food's here now, so my parents got takeout. Blue. Alright. Yeah, I'll take care of this rest of shut off camera. I gotta go eat my food. So, I'll see you guys next time. Thank you all for coming out to this Derail Valley stream. If you're here still, make sure you follow the stream because I'm gonna be ending the stream here soon. Legitimately, right as I hit the D yard, I'll be pretty much ending because I need to take a break. I've been sitting for the last 5 hours. Yeah, started this stream at like 3. And it's like 8, almost 8 o'clock at night. So yeah, that's a decent amount of time. And we did like what actually 2 deliveries, and then like what 4 shunting, like almost a whole bunch, like 5 shunting jobs. Yeah. Okay. Whoopsie. See, there's that cargo mod in where you base the cargo comes off if you derail. Oh, that's funny. It's hilarious. Yeah. Oh, shut your trap, you stupid car. Not you. It's these stupid cars they honk. But yeah. Whoopsie. That's my bad. And on that note, I'm pretty much just gonna end it here. So yeah. Hope you guys have enjoyed this impromptu streaming of Derail Valley tonight. I didn't really have a whole lot of plans tonight. I planned to do like Paralives Life Simulator tonight, but wasn't in the mood for it because I did a whole bunch of it this week. So I'll see you guys next time. I've been Yamamoto Summon from Yamamoto Summon Network, and oh, will you be quiet? Ruining my outro. Alright, fine. I'll go over here and do my outro. So yeah, we did everything. We only have one shunting job left, and I'll just do it off camera because I'm just gonna need to go eat food. Are you gonna honk? On that bombshell, I'll see you guys next time. Yamasama ahead.
There's always something happening at Harbor.
So yeah, that was a fun night. I mean, 6 hours streaming. I need to go get my food and then probably, relax for a couple hours and then head off for the evening. So make sure you guys get your follows in. Stream is ending now, so I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. See you next Saturday for more Derail Valley or Railroader. So tomorrow's stream is probably going to be either Railroader or more Paralyzed because I've been having fun with that game too. So if not, I'll see you guys next week for more Derail Valley. Stay in the valley and keep your trains upright on the tracks and not derailed. Thank you. I'll see you guys next time. Peace. Yo, so right. And we are clear. Lakewood Pacific Railroad 15 tying down for crew transfer and stream ending.